According to the information, Alibaba, ByteDance and Tencent are turning to domestic chip makers in China to ease the pain from a deepening global shortage of memory chips. Also seeing that again, Texas Instruments and Nvidia collaborating to accelerate the path from simulation to safe deployment of humanoid robots in the real world. Keep in mind, UK's PM Starmer is currently briefing the press on the Middle East as well. So Alibaba, Tencent and ByteDance are in talks to buy more standard memory chips known as DRAM and NAND flash from two Chinese companies, according to the information.
Alrighty. Good morning. Let's get our PL now up. Let's get our music on. There we go.
Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi says we seek to expand ties with Azerbaijan.
Very nice. Let's get the poll running. What is NASDAQ doing? It go up. It go down. It go to Neverland. There we go. All right. What else did I need to do? I think that's it. Alrighty. Let's see here. Fishman, good morning. God bless you, brother. Team, followers, economy. We'll have a blessed, profitable Thursday. Thank you, Fishman. Good luck to you as well. God bless you. Yosef, good morning. Crazy day yesterday. Let's have a better day. 100%. Agreed. Good morning, Yanni. 3:40 p.m. here, but living and breathing on your schedule. Hey, very nice. Hey, you take the whole day off, go relax, and then come on for the evening to make some money in New York session NASDAQ. It's the way to do it. Jay Boone, let's have a safe one. Trading Pennies, good morning. Fishman saying patience, no expectations, no bias. Open range is a great strategy. Yeah. I'm like, one of these days it's going to fail and I'm going to be so sad. But right now it's running like 12 days in a row. No failure, which is crazy. That's quite a run, just so you know. It's about a 70% chance, or 70% win rate, maybe like 68% win rate. So the fact that it's had 12 or 13 days in a row now is pretty incredible. Luca, good morning. Be kind, good morning. Let's make some money. Piotr, good morning. No FOMO this
Starmer
time.
says
Yes,
UK
sir.
jets are in the skies
TX
last
Mad
night
Dog,
over
good
Jordan
morning.
and Qatar.
No FOMO is a good
UK's PM
point.
Starmer giving a press conference
Justin,
now.
good
We've got
morning.
the video on the feed.
213 Yuri,
Starmer
good
says
morning.
we're sending 4 additional Typhoon jets to Qatar.
Luca, hello. Patrice or Patrick? I can't tell if it's Patrice or Patrick, but good morning, sir. Or ma'am. Or sir. It looks like a guy in the picture. Vander Chief, good morning. Tom Black, good morning. Orem, bro, the market bearish in Asia. Yeah. Trading Pennies, good morning. JR, good morning. Orem, good morning, Boss Pasha. Bims, dump or jump? Question mark. I guess we'll find out at the end of the day. Galido, hello. It's better music than yesterday. I just typed in day trading in my music website, and this is what's popped up. UK flip-flopping on Iran positions, more aggressive after they got hit. Interesting,
Starmer says
interesting.
helicopters
Kevin,
with
good morning
anti-drone
from Lakeland,
capacity are in
Florida.
Cyprus
Very
tomorrow.
nice. Piotr, hello, market maker. Yeah. Good morning, market maker. There he is. Good morning, Mr. Market Maker. Why is my camera messed up again? What happened? Yeah, I'm gonna like manually rotate it, I guess. Its default position got messed up or something. About there, right? Maybe a little more. Look at them biceps. Getting all up close and personal. Let's see here. DD stock plays, good morning. Revenant, good morning. Fishman bull trap to start. Manichief in the range. Sean, market is stuck in purgatory. We just keep bouncing in between same levels. Yeah, as far as Razor session does look like that, yeah. NASDAQ does Samba. Market may wait for NFP tomorrow and just chop today. Yeah, possible. Jamie, God bless. Vishnu, good morning. Get the juice out of the market. Yes, sir. The market is in orange. We're going to get some juice. Ishi, good morning. Yanni, good morning. Triplet, break Asia low for a shot back to the upside. Okay. We'll see. JK window cleaning. Been trying a London range breakout. 5-minute candle closes outside. 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern, you enter in that direction. Okay. Have you been back testing it? It'd be interesting to see the results on that. Beloved, good morning. Cooper, good morning. Hee. How long will NASDAQ consolidate on the daily chart? That's a golden question. I don't know. It's been a long time, it seems. Toronto, good morning. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, I have a major migraine right now. I'm trying to act normal. I get really bad migraines. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. Don Taru, good morning. Yosef, you don't see stream label on Discord? Oh, it's because I don't have Discord on. Or open. Or wait, I do. Anyways, I don't know what's going on. But I'm going to the money session. So, money session. We got a new Discord voice chat. Which, let me just see here real quick. We got a new Discord voice chat, and basically, this chat is going to be for the first couple hours of the market. Because the first couple hours is when the most money is made. And we got to be You know, we got to be careful with that. So, and then a chatting session will be like after the market makes some moves. We can mess around. Good morning, Leo. I see you on there. Let's see here. Don't streets. Oil, dollar, and bonds all on a big move. Okay. So, good morning. Trading penny sold the FVG
UK's
fill
PM
on the
Starmer
overnight
says the Iran
hours.
conflict
On the
could
1 hour, got
continue for
spooked
some
out when it
time.
jumped above.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother. David, good morning. You like the don't tread flag? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's the, instead of yellow, the black and white. Doesn't look too bad. Let me teach you how to do a correct front biceps. See, I'm trying to be like Pasha biceps. That's where we gotta work out biceps. Adigal, good morning. Mixed Canadian just got your 3rd monitor. Congrats. Nice. Yeah, I got 3 monitors, and I feel like 3 monitors isn't enough. Someday I'll have like 6. It would be so nice, because like you want one monitor to have a nice mix of all the stocks you're watching. Another one for like the VIX or something. Another one for, you know, NASDAQ, gold, like all that stuff. Like I need one for the stream, for chart analysis, and then another one for strategy. So it's like, it would be nice to have like 6 monitors, but we'll make do with 3. Jack, good morning, big dog. There goes Leo. Good morning, heck yeah. JK window cleaning, 62% win rate with 1.75 R, but when it doesn't work, it's a quick stop. Really? Okay. That's pretty cool. Vishnu, try to hydrate yourself. Oh yeah, I did. I actually drank some coconut water, get some electrolytes in. Fishman, this week pre-market crashes, then up most of the day. Bear traps, pre-market bias. Even first breakout of open range, bear trap bias. Okay. Let's see here. You YOLO'd Space Mobile and made a killing the last couple days. Space Mobile. VA website. What strategies are you trading? The 15-minute orb, primarily. My prayer life, good morning. Vanderchief, will the S&P catch up to tech sector? I mean, it's a good question. We will never know until it happens. Can't tell the future, but more than likely, yes. More than likely. Pasha, you trade before you go live? Congrats on those profits. Yeah, I did. I took a short last night. I took a short last night whenever I was seeing this weakness above 2K, or sorry, 25,200. I took a short on this. I'm showing on the hourly candle, but I was watching the 5-minute chart. Basically, whenever we had this push up and instant rejection above the highs yesterday, I took the short, and I played it all the way down to 20. I think I took my final profit at 25,030 or 0.35, something like that. I might have gotten lucky and locked something in at 0.25, but I had like two micros, and I added 1 micro for a quick 50 points. Ultimate bottom ended up being 973-ish. So we'll take that trade. Let's see. If the ESMQ doesn't drop today, you'll be angry. Oof. There goes the NASDAQ. Shorted Bitcoin last night on your funded elite account, made 100 or so. Nice. Ghost, you might need some more electrolytes to relieve your migraine. I drank like a whole container. Whole container of well, not a container, but like one of those little coconut
UK's PM
waters.
Starmer fails to rule out joining offensive
So I might get
actions in
some
Iran.
more. Papito, you're not my friend. You're my brother, my friend. Only this Counter-Strike nerds will know where that's from. Where that's from. Piotr, bro, I have 2 monitors and I look like a lizard. What? Pasha Biceps the philosopher. What period
Gilts
do
are
you use in
extending their
moving
slide,
averages?
The UK 10-year yield jumping 10 basis points.
On this chart that you see right here, it's that's the VWAP. But on this chart right here, which I watch the 9, 21, 100, and 200. The 9 and 21 I mostly pay attention to on the like 5-minute chart. The 100 and 200 I pay attention to on the longer time frames, like the 4-hour, the daily, and the weekly, for like for swing trading and investing. Approaching London. Oh yeah, I'm like behind on the messages. Let's see here, I have 1 monitor and 1 Pasha, unbeatable duo. Scouts, good morning. Let's shake yesterday off and get a W today, yes sir. ASTS is Space Mobile, by the way. Okay.
Germany's 2-year government
Today
bond
we'll
yield
shoot
hits
up,
the
quickly
highest
buy.
since March 13th.
What are you
at
buying?
around
You buying the dip?
2.239%. That's up
Good
10
luck.
basis points on the day.
Good luck. You believe it'll go under New York lows and make a lower low? Yeah, we'll see. Nice trade. Yeah, thanks, brother. I mean, sometimes, you know, the trades work out and I'm happy about it. Sometimes the trades don't work out, but that's honestly like what I've been saying the past couple weeks is like for how I'm trading, like I just need to survive the bad days. And then on the good days, I'll take a lot of points. History, what period do you use in moving average? I think I answered that one. Simba, ES and YM look weak today. Okay. Rob, good morning. User. Pasha, can you please add volume profile? What you mean volume profile, brother? Um, 9:30 prints the surprise green candle. Bouncing from moving averages works pretty well though. One price trending. Yeah. I used to use moving averages to trade. I don't know, I feel like I found a better way to do it for myself. Got too many monitors, 6. You're gonna downsize to 3 soon. Okay, so 6 too much for you. I mean, maybe 3 is fine. I don't know. I just stream as well, so like I technically need like 2 monitors just for, or at least 1 big monitor for just the stream. So technically I have 2 monitors being used for trading, and I have them split.
UK's PM Starmer says a UK-US special relationship is in operation right now.
Your goal today is to make at least 0.5%
Says we're
be
sharing
done
intelligence with the
with
US
this
in the normal way.
negative 2% drawdown 5 back. Good luck, DJ Warhorse. Just be aware that, you know, the 15-minute orb, it's got a 70%-ish win rate. It's been on a hot run of 13 wins in a row. So like today could be the day where it doesn't work.
UK's PM Starmer says it up to Trump
Just
to
be
take the
aware of that.
decision
Don't,
that he
you know,
thinks are in the national interest for
don't
the
let a
US.
15-minute orb failure ruin your day. 'Cause it's going to happen. Gancha, good morning. Winning day? Heck yeah. Let's keep it a winning day. Yesterday was super low volume buys. Yeah. Is the Apex 4.0 with promo a one-day pass? I believe so, yeah. I don't think they did like 50% consistency or anything. Pretty sure it's the same. Wolf, good morning. Listening to you on the go today. Hopefully everything is doing well. Everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. But yeah, I hope you have a good day, Wolf. Don't force any trades if you're on the go.
Traders add to ECB
What are we
rate
doing today?
bets,
Biceps?
pricing in
No,
18
we'll actually
basis
be
points
doing
of hikes this
chest
year.
and back today. Volume profile. Is that what you meant by volume profile? Pulled up the chart a little bit. Use longer time frame moving averages. Price tends to mean revert. Okay. Very hard to focus. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the more monitors you have, it is harder. Choppy day. They need money for lunch. Any news? Pre-market drop? No, I don't think so. We had initial jobless claims an hour ago, and it came in a little bit lower than expected, like barely, but it's technically good.
Starmer says we need to go further and faster to raise defense spending.
Just get a big TV for stuff you're not gonna change a bunch, and do a quad view with it. Yeah, I guess I could do that too.
Yeah, you're thinking about another monitor?
Well, not anytime soon. But someday, I think it would be nice to have like full, like 6 monitors.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Average 3 fails a month. Almost always a choppy day. Always be ready to exit losing trades. P1 Tech, good morning, brother. Dury's Trader. By the way, what happened yesterday on those accounts? Did you lose them, or did you just lose that 11K total and make it back today? I just lost money. I didn't lose them. It only ate into like it ate into 20% of my drawdown. And yeah, today we made it back plus a little more. So we're pretty much at max drawdown.
Yeah. Beautiful to see that all those greens, brother.
Yeah.
Like just another day, bro.
Yep. And thanks, break a leg. Kick it with Ken, morning. Into oil, good morning. Get one super high def and just divide the space. They have some gadget for that. Okay. Just get another laptop. No, I have like a full-on desktop computer.
You're doing like 2 or 3 monitors now.
I've got 3.
Google opens its AI data
I'll show it
center
on the
in
stream
Berlin.
real quick on the 360 camera.
Yeah, one thing that solved a lot was getting a 4K
The
and
IDF say
using
they've
like
identified
it
missile
like
launches
tilted
from
to the
Iran
side,
toward Israel.
becomes 3 screens, like more than full HD. I think.
I have two monitors sideways. By the way, do you know BenQ?
BenQ, yes.
Yeah, I got 2 BenQs. I got a
Oh,
240.
professional. I always wanted one, brother.
Yeah, I got
Like, for me,
this one's like this monitor right here on my right. This one's like super
Yeah.
cheap, but it's actually pretty nice. I have it on the Amazon link. But this one in front of me is the very nice, like $550 BenQ 240 hertz. And then the one to my left, sideways, is the older BenQ 120
Yeah.
hertz, I think. This one
They're
is
good,
like
like-
very old. It's like almost 10 years old. It was like a $500 monitor. And that white box right there is the computer. If you guys see it.
Yep.
I can't rotate the camera much now.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing.
Yeah, the BenQs are awesome. I'm thinking of buying the new mouse that they have. The Zowie.
Oh yeah, I'm using a Zowie right now. Yeah.
Yeah, like they came out with one that it's wireless, and I think it's the EC2. Very nice mouse.
It's pretty nice.
But expensive though, but like, very nice mouse. What
Yeah.
you thinking on the open?
I'm not gonna touch it. Right now it's at a hourly fair value gap, bullish fair value gap. So I'm assuming it's gonna rocket if it holds this gap. It tested it twice. By the way, I'm getting a call. 1 sec.
Yeah, like for the guys on the chat, like the daily chart, I'm thinking it can be a green day today, but it's a consolidation, so it can end up going all the way down to the 400s again. If you look at the daily, it's very
1 minute
possible
now until we get
to
the
do
market
that.
on open imbalance.
But I'm thinking longs after the open.
Yeah, I mean this gap has held multiple times now. So the bottom of the gap is 24,970. So I think if it holds here, it's rocketing. I think absolute bottom, if you want to stay bullish, is holding 24,930. If it breaks below 24,930, I'll be looking for full reversal and then continuation downside to the bottom of the range. Looks
The
like
IDF
the
say
bottom
they've
of this
disabled
hourly
300
candle right
Iranian
here
ballistic
is
missile launches.
24,890. So it looks bullish here for sure, but
10 seconds for the market on open
I'll be
imbalance.
ready for shorts too if it ends up starting to fail. Okay, here we go. Here comes the open.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 420 million.
Instant
NASDAQ 100
push.
sell side 5 million. Dow 30 sell side 59 million. Mag 7 sell side 10 million.
Okay. It looks like 44% say it'll go down, 41% will say go up, 15% says never land. So pretty mixed.
Broadcom
Pretty
shares gained
mixed here.
3.6% after the company projects AI chip revenue would exceed $100 billion next year and announces a new share repurchase program.
Okay.
It's pretty mixed.
You said pretty mixed?
Yeah. I was thinking longs. I voted for the longs on the open, but the daily chart, it can go all the way to the 400s again if it keeps consolidating, you know?
You talking about to the 400s upside, 25,400?
To the downside, like
Oh, okay.
I'm keeping that in mind that on the daily chart we are sideways.
Yeah.
Consolidating, and if it keeps doing that, today can be a very red day.
Yeah, true. Yeah, if this ends up breaking back above 25,200, we break over overnight highs. I mean, I won't hate taking longs up to 25,400.
Yeah,
Because that'd be the top end of this most recent consolidation. But yeah, I do think it's probably more bearish than bullish if you're looking at the higher time frames, for sure.
Yeah, but the charts will show where it's going. We just have to be patient.
User said long now. It's going to 25,400. Nah, I'm gonna be patient here. I learned my lesson yesterday. As of right now, I'm gonna just stay neutral. Also, I got the migraine, so I'm like I can't even see very well.
Israel completes
right
its
now.
130th
That
wave of strikes in western and central Iran.
Did you took any meds?
No, I just had some coconut water for the electrolytes. The user said, bro, yesterday I said that it would go up and my prediction was correct. By the way, I was Henry B9P, if you remember me. Yeah, I remember you calling a bottom, yeah. We'll see if you're right again. I would say it's a 50-50. Yesterday you took an L and went back to sleep like a good boy. Hard to see a big push in the direction ahead of NFP tomorrow and Broadcom after the close. Broadcom was yesterday, right? Yeah, we had Broadcom earnings yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because the market moved a little bit whenever earnings dropped. Oh, cool. We have Costco earnings today after the market closes. That'll be kind of interesting to see. That's probably a really big one that people are going to pay attention to, though, for just general health of the economy. Costco earnings is pretty big. How long should we wait usually before direction is stabilized? I'm gonna wait 15 minutes because I'm going to try to play the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy. But I think, I mean, that, you know, after that you can kind of probably get a direction. And then we got like an hour more after that, an hour and a half, usually of nice big moves. Hardcore training takes away the migraine. Do 100 push-ups. Break down to 20s or even less. Wait, really? Working out like crazy relieves migraines?
Yeah, I don't know about that, brother.
Caffeine, water, and Advil all at once. There actually is a study that for some migraines, caffeine helps. But it all depends like why you have the migraine. Like people have migraines for different physiological reasons. So for some people, caffeine relieves it. Some people, it actually makes it worse. But we'll test it. I'm gonna have some caffeine. It's not very clean caffeine, but whatever. Let's see what the source is. Got some ginseng root, taurine. Well, I guess it's just pure chemical caffeine. You're getting trade-of-eight issues? Uh-oh.
Mine is normal, at least.
Is it? Yeah, mine's looking normal too. Okay. I switched accounts and then it glitched out. Okay. Oh, really, Jack? Interesting. You had migraines every day until you got LASIK. Haven't had one since? Wow. Weird. They put caffeine in aspirin? Ever went keto for the migraines? Some claim almost 100% win rate. I've gone keto before. But I don't remember if I had migraines. Pure peppermint essential oil. Rub some on the head. Yeah, I'll have to ask my wife to bring some meds if it doesn't get better. You have ophthalmic migraines. Usually coffee is triggering the migraine, but also helps to make it less painful when migraine is installed. I love how we're using all these different terms. Once the migraine is installed, 100% win rate on relieving the migraine. That's funny. Migraine relief strategy.
Migraine breakout strategy, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, the migraine breakout. Hi, Pasha, how do I get your bulls versus bears indicator? It's on Trade of 8. You just search it in the community indicators. Yeah, I'm pretty well hydrated. I drank a bunch of water this morning too. Okay, I'm getting a breakout signal here. If this stays above,
ECB's Nagel opposes petrol price controls
I don't know
in
if I
Germany.
want to take it, man. If this stays
So
above
that's Nagel speaking his capacity as Bundesbank president, opposing petrol price controls in Germany.
I'll just say if this stays above 25,100 and closes a green candle, 5-minute candle, I think I'll take an early long on this orb, but only on the discretionary accounts.
Azerbaijan is closing their southern airspace region near Iran for a 12-hour period.
I don't want to take it if it rejects this 5-minute candle. It's got 30 seconds to close above. Sellers are trying to push it down.
Yes, it's heavier than NQ again.
Is it? Okay.
Let's see how the 5-minute closes.
Good morning, Pasha. Might as well get meds now. Yeah. Many times cervical compression can be the root. Yeah, I have a pretty messed up back. So it could be caused by nerves. Wait, dude, actually, oh wait, never mind. I have the hourly chart. What am I looking at? I had the hourly chart up. Okay. Here we go. So this get them breakout signal potentially. So we had 5-minute candle. The other 5-minute closed as a doji. So let's see if it's like a full reversal down.
Yeah. I'm short at 110, I think, 120.
Okay.
And I'm aiming 0.30 right now.
Okay, nice.
Just before the 1-minute gap.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took it out a bit of contracts. Not 120, I'm short as 103, bro.
As a warlike operations
it's a good short.
I took it out a little bit of contracts already, so
nice.
if it goes back to 0, I'm green.
You took some off at like almost 50 points. That's huge.
Yeah, it's 70.
Very nice.
60, 70. Yeah, I was playing the yes heavier when I shorted in NQ for it to catch up. But at this point, it's probably looking like a pullback only.
I'm surprised it didn't go lower. Either way, nice short for the partials.
Yeah, start the day green.
Okay, we got 3 minutes till the 15-minute orb is established. I need to actually set up my trades here, or set up my risk. Okay, so as of right now, if this doesn't break to any direction, the orb, or the opening range is 140 points. So that means we need 70 points of risk. $70 points of risk. I'm going to take it early on the TPTs. I'm setting my stop at the bottom here. Whoops. I accidentally did not have copy trading enabled. Yeah, oh. That's no bueno.
Bro, I probably shorted like more than 10 times on this, above this 100 level already.
Yeah.
Taking like 15 points and leaving one behind, you know?
Crud. I accidentally didn't copy trade. Dang it. I took 5 contracts on one account. Okay, I'm gonna enable copy trading. I'll take
Order filled.
that. That's rough, man. This stops me out. I just took a 5x stop out. Yeah.
Filled.
I just hit
Oh,
max
that's
loss limit on one of the fundeds because I accidentally wasn't paying attention. That's my fault there. I took 5 contracts on accident on this one. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
It's not great, bro. It's like mistake.
Yeah.
Like the guy
It's
said
only
on the
one
chat.
account though. We got 4 others. But yeah, that was annoying. So that was negative $760 across those 5 accounts. Okay, that's not bad, honestly. Whenever I'm doing discretionary trading on the TPTs, like, it looks bad, but it's really not that bad because I'm copy trading on the, like, super safe trades. I'm copy trading 20 accounts. So, like, whenever I'm trading the TPTs as discretionary, it's like, it's 1/4 of the loss potential. You're doing prop firms? Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, that breakout signal failed to trigger. Stayed below the breakout area. As of right now. Okay. I need to get ready to copy trade. So how much did I say? The 15-minute orb is established now. Let's just say 140 point range. So that means I need to set up my risk on the trading cockpit at 70 points. So 70 point stop loss. Like that. Okay. All right, so I'm ready. I'm ready to copy trade the fundeds at any point here.
Yeah. Let's see. I took a long at 44.
Nice.
Let's see if it breaks the warp to the upside, and I'm already like well positioned.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it might be a good long. Let's see, what's the midpoint though? 00206. So that's about 30. Yeah, it bounced right off the center. Right off the middle.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm sketched out is the heaviness of ES, and there's that 1 minute gap on the downside that it can go.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to be patient here. Okay, which one's the one? 259 hit max loss. Okay, so I'll take it out of copy trading. 259. So now I go 4. Nice long.
Thank you. I'm out. It's enough. 50 points. It's good enough.
If it stays above here, it's a breakout signal as well. Anchored VWAP is 25,095 right now. I'm actually like thinking to long potentially here. Let's see. Our seller's gonna push. Sellers are pushing. Buyers absorbing. Oh, I tried to buy. Dang it. I was on the wrong account. Oh, that's annoying. Dang, I tried to buy like right below 100. Okay. How many minutes do we have? We have 1 minute, 40 seconds. Okay. So if this pulls all the way back below 0.92, it's technically failed breakout. Three, two.
US Defense Sec Hegseth says US military now has operational control of the southern border and 0 people are crossing illegally.
Okay. I took 1 micro on the TPTs. It looks like the breakout signal is going to be playing out. Let's see, technical stop loss levels here, 73.
It's like stalling with us this breakout on the 15-minute.
Yeah. There's the sweep. Instant rejection. Okay, 30 seconds. It needs to stay above 0.93 for 30 seconds. I'm actually gonna stop there if it pops below. It's no good. Yeah. I'm gonna wait now. Sellers are too heavy up there. They're trying to keep it below 25,100. It's like so close. Man, I really think it's going to break out, honestly. Sellers are gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm long.
like,
I'm long all the way. I longed
Yeah.
again at the fair value gap of the 1 minute.
oh, nice. Yeah, like sellers are not gonna be able to keep pushing this down. I think it's just like
Guys,
buyers are holding it pretty well.
objectively speaking,
Petronet receives
the
a force
chart
majeure
it's
notice
showing
from
that it's going
Qatar
up.
Energy.
Like,
Yeah.
until it doesn't, like, there's no shorts, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the long on the I think that's breakout signal now. That's a guaranteed no. I'll have time to reassess, but this is going, I think. 3, 2, 1. Taking it on the fundeds. It did not fill me, bro.
Feel me, bro.
123.25. Please get the fill. Three, two, one. Okay, I'm gonna force the fill. Alrighty. TP1 is 25,195. I would be willing to potentially double up this long. But I'm kind of sketched out. Because 25... Honestly, if it breaks 25,200, it's going to 400. Okay, a 5-minute candle needs to close above 25,125. Needs to close above technically, or breakout is not yet confirmed because the 5-minute candle is not closed. But we got a breakout signal, which is a decent win rate, but that breakout signal already got its average move of 50 points. but the breakout signal also gives us that early orb entry sometimes. Okay. 079. $111 risk. Okay, 1.5 minutes. Volume profile. I think I'm gonna double up here on the TPTs. Do I double up?
The IIR reports lower runs at Kuwait refineries, including at Al Zawa.
Okay. Buyer's really attempting. All right, we got 15 seconds that it has to close above 125. I'm doubling. Okay. Doubling up.
Order filled.
Let's go. That is breakout confirmed.
It's looking nice. The trade is looking nice.
Yeah, TP1 195.25. So I'm going to set that up. Gonna preload that. TP1 taking half off, so 194.50. Okay. Technical stop loss 0.55. So that's what I'm going to do. Technically, you could set it to the bottom of this 5-minute candle. But I'm going to go with my back test. Just in case it does a nasty sweep. 0.55. Okay, so on the fundeds, Apex fundeds, I'm risking $330. So a bit over half of the profit that I have right now. And our take profit is... Wait. Is that right? 0.55? Oh, it's because I had a bad entry. Wait, what? 0.55 stop loss. That's what happened. Yeah, I didn't get a good entry. Okay, anyways. Our take profits up there. Nice buyers. Good. I got a better entry on my TPT funded. All right, so I'm just gonna calculate out TP2 right away just to set it and forget it. It's about 265. So up here. I'm kind of down to try to hold to 25,400, but I would rather just take the hits and chill. So we're moving up. We're about to hit TP1 here.
TP1 is looking nice, bro.
Yeah. Here we come. I think do we move to break even? Yeah, we'll move to break even. Let's trail. Let's not be super dumb.
It's probably not worth to let it all go all the way back, you know?
Yeah.
When it's that close to the TP.
It's just there's been a date, like if you want to do it super hands off, it's better to keep your stop loss at the middle down here, because there are some days where it gets close and then it comes back down and then it hits it. But since we're actively trading, that shouldn't be a real issue with us.
It can be something like if it takes you out and goes below your previous entry, you re-enter.
Yeah, we can easily re-enter at a better average. Let's see here. What are those buyers doing? 1 hour closing, okay. Oh yeah, 20 seconds. I think I'm gonna take profit on my apexes right here, honestly.
It's not worth, bro. The apexes should be a very green day, like, to be honest.
You said it's not worth closing?
No, it's not worth like risking to see
Ooh,
if prices.
that missed me by 1 tick on TP1. There it goes, it filled. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take this here on the apexes.
Yeah, you should do that, bro.
Because consistency and all that stuff as well.
Yeah, you cannot make more than 750. Yeah, you're right on the dot, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about if I were to take the minimum payout? Yeah.
Yeah. If you're going to take the minimum payout.
I was thinking about it today too, like before I came to the office. I was thinking about that. I was like, okay, do I want to make like 1K on each of the accounts today? And I was like, consistency. And I was like, I'm willing to if it's gonna be easy. I'm willing to, but right now we hit TP1, that's hit, but everything above this is lower chance. Now it's 40, 48, 49% chance to hit TP2, which is 25 to 65. So smaller chance for it to push all the way up here. That would be a sweep of last night's highs. And yeah, just smaller chance.
According to the information, OpenAI develops a bi-directional audio model.
Man, I cannot believe the 15-minute orb, oh my goodness, is goated.
Yeah.
It's got me using Gen Z slang. Man. But yeah, that breakout signal, once it confirmed there, brother, like that was an early entry. If you took
too many things.
Yeah, there's like so much stuff lining up, like the 5-minute bullish fair value gap holding, the breakout signal being triggered. Like those are multiple entries. Like I should have entered, honestly, like started my long here, but well, actually no, not I should have. Never mind. I made the mistake of getting chopped up. That's why I didn't enter. But once I got the breakout signal, that's where I decided to, on the discretionary accounts, enter early. Because that's just like bullish indicator, and then the close of the 5-minute candle right here was the third for like, okay, we're going up. Take the long, buddy.
Yeah.
I sound like such a boomer saying goated.
We'll post the article on the feed for those interested.
Man. Guys, it's a massive green day today. I'm looking to see, so I've got 5 accounts that are pretty much ready for payout like tomorrow. If we get one more green day, like not even as good as this one today, that's 5 accounts ready for payout. But I'm not gonna take payout at the minimum, just so you guys know. I'm planning on building my drawdown. Actually, maybe I'll take a minimum payout, because I have 5 that are way off from the other ones balance wise, so I may take like a minimum. I'll take like 2K payout if it gets up there.
Yeah, like maybe you can, one way to do it is to grow the account to 4,500 and you take like 1K out and you still be left with 3,500 and you'll be paying yourself for your work, you know?
Yeah.
And then it's just a snowball in my mind, like once you get the first payout, there's no rush, you know?
Yeah. Prop to profits, are these all funded? Yeah, we're trading 25 funded accounts. We got 20 Apexes and 5 TPTs. Can you explain the payout rules? Like, what does qualify for payouts mean? Whenever I'm saying that, I already did the 8 trading days. I'm at the 30% consistency. I'm at the minimum amount of profit day per day for 5 days. And also, like, the almost that I'm talking about is I'm almost above the buffer to be able to take payout. CKC dropping the 5. Thank you, brother. After yesterday, great job entering another day and coming in this strong. Also, I can speak for all of us. Thank you for helping us in motivation. Of course, brother. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I've made the mistake of revenge trading so many times. It is not worth it. Cause yeah, I could have come home yesterday and I could have been like, man, I need to make those losses back like instantly. But instead of having that mindset, I was just like looking at Asia session, I just saw a sweep. I was like, okay, I'll take a trade. Ended up being a really good trade, which did get me back my losses, and then we came in and got a 15-minute orb playing out. But I've blown accounts way too many times trying to make back losses right away. It's just like, it's not worth it. There's no reason to, because you're gonna have losing days all the time. You just gotta survive the bad days. J-Rod, good morning. Vishnu, retest of the 15-minute orb high. Could that be another long? I honestly don't have anything back tested for that. I think like right now we're testing this 5-minute bullish fair value gap. So this would probably be an entry. Like, I don't have any back testing for testing the opening range high or anything like that. So I can't tell you. Pasha just perfect ticked it to make 2.2K on 0 DTE calls. Entry on 682 on SPY, sold 685.5. Very nice, Broccolini. Good stuff, man. Specifically 25, 368. Is that what you're targeting, user? 368. Yeah, funny enough, that's actually almost aligning with my levels pretty well. My level's 380 for the bottom of the box up there. Oh, sellers coming in. Okay, stopped out. Okay. As of right now, we are up, including the TPTs, which I accidentally max lost one of the TPTs. But including the TPTs, we're up
US stocks extend their fall with the Dow Jones down 1%.
$14,450.
Yeah.
Pretty massive. Yesterday we
Big
lost
drop.
like what? I forgot how much we lost. 13,000. So we made back pretty much all that. What size accounts do you have? The 20 accounts that you see on the left, the P&L, those are 50K accounts. And then the take profit trader accounts that I have, the 5, they're all 5 of them are 150K accounts. What was the orb level number, please, for NQ? The entry was 125.70, I guess. That is some big selling. Oh, I'm happy I exited on the fundeds.
Yeah.
That 200 level is rejecting quite hard. Let's see if we invert this gap. 25 seconds for it to get back above 145. Closed right on it. I'm going to take the long here on the TPTs. 20-point stop. Sellers came in right right as I pressed buy.
Stop filled.
Okay, and by the way, I'm going to lock out my Apex accounts. So I'm locking these out for the day. Oh, by the way, the profit's higher, actually, than what I said. My bad, it wasn't updated. And we're actually really close to payout. We're closer than I thought. We'll only need 400 bucks, 350 bucks on some of these accounts to get to payout. So now we're up about $15,000 on the Apex fundeds. And down $365 on TPT. So we're up 14.5K.
The UAE say defense systems are currently responding to a missile threat.
Alrighty. Pasha, how do you
Very
calculate the 15-minute orb? I have a video on it. It's called This NQ Strategy's Working. So if you want to get like in depth on that strategy, feel free to check it out. Pasha, can I throw you a theory? Sure. Super Ton, same thing to you. We got a video called This NQ Strategy is Working. Gary, Pasha, do you have a training video on tick strike that we hear running on your stream? Would love to have it. No, I don't have a training video. There's not much to train. It's just like you just listen to it, you get used to it, you kind of get a feel for what you're hearing. That's about it. What are you thinking here, Leo?
Yeah, I'm thinking if this is only a pullback or if it's trying to go deeper to the downside.
Yeah, on the 1 minute, it kind of looks like it's breaking out.
Order filled.
Kind of, sort of. There it goes. See if it breaks that high. Thousand tick chart looks decent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna double up the long here. Um, 195. 195, I'll take off half. So that's about 25 points. Honestly, I'm kind of down to hold this. Because if this gets back above 200, like this is going to run heavy.
Yeah, the 5 minutes, the 5 minute chart is looking like it's just a pullback, and if
Yeah.
these next 5 minutes should go up, you know.
Like it might honestly be worth it to hold this for very far.
Unless it's a fake out, you know, but
Yeah,
chart will show.
Those heavy sellers. Wonder where the technical stop loss would be. Buyers absorbing, sellers pushing it. Whoa. Oh, I almost made a mistake. Hey, Pasha, how do you copy trade two different prop firms at the same time? Trading place. And I'm able to do copy bracket orders. Okay, there's the sweep. I missed my stop by 1 point.
Yeah, let's see what happens now.
The Defense Ministry confirming UAE air defenses are intercepting incoming missiles and drones from Iran.
So that was a news candle. I'm actually going to double this up. Setting the stop at the bottom of that candle. If it goes back below there, I will stop out. This kind of a risky trade, I guess. Looks like it wants to. Come on, buyers. So that was a news candle because UAE, what was it? It was like UAE air defense is intercepting missiles. Might sweep another low.
Yeah, brother.
I'm gonna make this let's see. I'm gonna try to make this a big trade. If I'm wrong on it, then I'll go to evals.
Yeah, right now, it's making a lower high on smaller time frames and breaking lows.
Yeah, the
The only thing
1,000
that
tick chart's looking kind of heavy too.
yeah, and I think it can hold on VWAP and the EMAs. The 200 EMAs and VWAP are almost like at the same point on the 5-minute. That can be a place for price to stop, but it's hard to.
In 10 minutes
If it's
time
heavy,
now
it's
at
going
the
to go
bottom of the
down.
hour, see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change, forecast for a draw of 124 BCF on the prior draw of 52 BCF. The ECB are to run a 12-month digital euro pilot in the second half of 2027.
Okay. There's VWAP testing.
US oil rises 5% to a session high above $78 a barrel.
Anchored VWAP's at 0.70. Sellers still in control. Let's see on the 5-minute what we're testing. Okay, we're testing the 21
News
EMA.
reporting that Azerbaijan suspends cargo transit across the Iran border.
Yeah, if it dumps below here, this is no good. No good. This is getting a little bit sketchy. ES is looking ugly, man.
Yeah.
ES looks pretty ugly.
But at this level was where the buyers came in, so maybe
Yeah.
if the news is not that big of a deal, the buyers will come in again.
Yeah. This
Looking
was
at
pretty
1
much a
minute.
50% retracement of the hourly candle too, if it ends up holding here. Okay. That's max loss limit on my TPTs, so I'm locking myself out on the TPTs now. I took the risk. Didn't play out. That's fine. So that locks me in on profit. I'm going to input this into my spreadsheet. So we made 15K on the apexes, lost 2.5, 2.6K on the TPTs. Let's see here. And I got 2 evals that I can work on, so it's really nice. I'll try the trade day eval and the TPT eval. Just adjust this. Okay. Okay, our max profit intraday was pretty much 15K. All right. So here, just so you guys can see what I'm doing, the spreadsheet. So I'm putting my starting balance. So I think it was just yesterday's starting balance. And then my ending balance is 1020763.58. Ending balance right here, 1772. There we go. So pretty much we got back with that max loss limit hit on the DPTs. It was kind of a
It's been
stupid
5 minutes
trade,
time now
I'll
at the
admit.
bottom of the hour. We see the
I took the risk,
weekly
but
EIA
hit
natural
max
gas
loss
change.
limit on it, so that lost
Forecast
me
is
a couple
draw of
thousand.
124
But
BCF on the prior draw of 52
today
BCF.
we basically negated all of yesterday's losses. And technically the apexes are actually higher than yesterday, because yesterday the apexes lost about 500, and today we gained about 700 on the apexes. And the TPTs yesterday, I think I don't remember what happened. Anyways, so far for this week, we are up $21,815. So looking pretty good. Also, something I'm very happy about. Disciplined day rate, 100%, baby. Yes. We're doing it.
Nice.
So
Green
we're
is
going to
green, yeah.
continue. We're staying disciplined with our max loss limits. Pasha, look at gold. Ooh, gold's dumping too, isn't it? Yikes. Vagabundo? Real money? I mean, not exactly. It's on prop firm funded accounts, so it's only going to be real when I cash it out. But for those people that trade prop firms, it's almost real. How can we get this Excel? If you subscribe as a Trade Titan, you'll get access to the Trade Titan Google Drive, and it's on there. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. By the way, breakdown signal is starting to trigger here. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty. You're not familiar with prop firms. I guess you're using their leverage and they get a cut of your wins. That's basically how it works, yeah. It's a little bit weirder than that, but yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
Bahrain State TV says facility targeted Mamir area.
Okay, now we're testing 25K. Just be aware for anybody shorting this. This is kind of just the range that potentially got set, so just be careful.
Ten seconds.
Yeah, but like
Draw
the apex is
132
profit today
BCF,
for
a
you,
draw
bro.
of
Awesome.
132 BCF lower than the
Awesome
expected
day.
draw of 124 BCF.
Yeah, like
Gotta
for
be
me
happy.
to hit max loss limit on the TPTs, it's like
Seeing
not,
some
it
strength
doesn't
in
really
natural
hurt
gas
too much.
following the deeper
Ooh,
than
there we go.
expected
We're
storage
getting
draw.
breakdown now. Oh my goodness. We had a breakdown signal trigger and let's see here. I might actually take this short. This on the eval, by the way, guys. TP1 downside 913.
We have posted the weekly EIA
Boom.
natural gas change
Let's
reports
take
on the
it.
feed for those
There
interested.
it goes. But yeah, anyways, what I was saying is I feel like I'm not as worried on the max loss for the take profit trader fundeds because they have their 150K accounts have 4,500 drawdown per account. So a max loss limit is 1/9 of my drawdown. So it's like a pretty big difference from 1/5 compared to the
Yeah.
20Ks or
Apex.
sorry 50K accounts. Yeah. Because if you think statistically, for anybody that's not a math nerd, the difference between 1/5, like if you're talking about a 50% win rate, for example, on the day, like whether or not, you know, I get $500 or below $500, like every given day, statistically speaking, 5 in a row is way more likely than 9 in a row. Like we're talking like 1 in 1,000 versus 1 in 1,000,000. So it's like whenever I hit the TPT max loss, it doesn't really worry me at all compared to like the Apex. The Apex, it's like a little bit more worrisome. I think technically it would be like 1 in 100 maybe chance. Okay, 930 is testing. Kind of want to take more than TP1, but I guess I could take partials at TP1. TP1 915. Yeah, 930 is a key level here, so if 930 breaks, I think we're hitting 850. Man, that's a crazy reversal though.
Yeah.
Almost 300 yeah, almost 300 points. Pretty crazy. Buyers stepping in here. Uh-oh. Okay, how many minutes do we have till the 5-minute candle? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I will actually add to this. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I have 5 now. 5, and I think I'll set my stop at the top of this 5-minute candle. So risking about 40 points. Yeah, it's not really big when you look on the daily. Yeah, true. We've been having such crazy volatility. It's been massive. Yeah, breakdown signal triggered here, and it did get 83 points whenever the breakdown signal triggered. So technically the move is done, potentially. See if there's continuation. The breakdown signal triggered at about 25.015. So whenever this 5-minute candle closed right here, this was breakdown signal confirmed. Pasha, your orb told you long only. Why are you shorting? Because we now got an orb flip to the downside, and now it's a 70% chance that we hit 915. So we are now going the opposite way. That's why I'm shorting. Let's see here, 70, 140. Okay, TP2 would actually be perfect at the next key level. Okay, technical stop loss level is 56.
To the New York Post, Trump says that Spain has been more hostile to NATO.
Okay, we got some more electrolytes. Feeling better a little bit.
New York Post, citing Trump, says US will not be a team player with Spain.
It's holding pretty well. Failed to invert that 1 hour gap. Leo, what's your PNL for today?
I'm minus 100 bucks on the funded,
Oh, dang.
but I'm going to take a payout, so I'm not worried about that. Tomorrow
Yeah.
I grind back again.
Did you take a loss on taking another long and it broke down?
Yeah, I took
Oh,
a
one
loss on
sec.
the
Somebody
long.
is at my door.
Uh, what's the difference between the two charts he's looking at? One is a minute chart and one is a tick chart. One is by minutes and one is by the amount of ticks that you set.
Stop filled.
Well, we got some pain med delivery right now. Okay, let's see here. Stopped me out.
The Australian dollar falls 1% against the US dollar.
So this thing is going to go all the way up again.
Think so?
It's looking like.
Yeah. Kind of popped below the range and then like instantly, yeah, right back up.
Order filled.
I'm grabbing another short here. Re-entered. Oh, by the way, honey, let me get baby Pasha on the stream.
So
We got a
Al
surprise
Shahij, Sugar Boss
surprise
says
star.
we can utilize ports of
What is he, Messi?
Fajra,
You been
Khofrakan,
eating
and
breakfast?
Sohar,
Oh,
and import and export
baby
doors are
Pasha
still open.
making a surprise entrance.
Long time no see.
For those of y'all that were like, "Hey, where's baby Pasha?" We only love baby Pasha, not you, Pasha. There he is. Straight up baller right here. He's ready to day trade already. Okay. Coming up for that VWAP test. 500. Okay. Dang. Dude, I got... What is this? Breakfast? Oh my goodness. I got like breakfast, lunch, and dinner delivery. Holy moly. Wow. Thank you. That's incredible.
You're complaining on the live stream, sold the food king.
I wasn't complaining. Well, she was watching the live stream. She found out I got a migraine. My oh my. Incredible.
Awesome, bro.
All right, it's testing this 5-minute bearish fair value gap. I'm shorting this, but this could easily just arrange all the way back up. So let's see what happens. I'm looking for a full reversal of this 5-minute green candle. He's punching market maker. All right, let's get some breakfast. See what happens here. As of right now, I could probably bring down my stop to the top here.
Did you take all of it? Or did you leave one white thing?
I left one. No, I don't want to introduce my wife on the stream. Just in case, because people on the internet are weird. Okay, created a doji, continuing the push up. All right, once we load up on some breakfast, it's going to be time to hit chest and back. Love you. Is Trump speaking now? I don't believe so.
The dollar index rises to a daily high as oil jumps.
The New York Post is posting some stuff that Trump said, I guess. I don't think he's live right now. But maybe he's speaking to somebody. I don't see a live stream. Yeah, the baby Pasha indicator was actually showing pretty bullish, so he was quite happy. Sorry if I'm mistaken. Are you clicking buy market on the short position, or are you clicking sell market? I already sold, so I'm short right now, and to close it, I press buy. So the green lines you see are buy orders to close the short. Just a reminder to everybody, I am now trading in eval, so I'm making riskier trades. How am I liking this short so far? I feel like it's not invalidated yet if it rejects this 5-minute gap, but it looks a little bit iffy, to be honest. I would have liked faster rejection, so the fact that it's holding still, like, very well, could be a bad sign, but we'll see. It's also rejecting fairly well. I would say, taking into account everything that we've seen so far, and taking into account how the market moved last night, it's probably a 50-50 chance whether goes up, breaks out, or comes back down.
Yeah, it's strange. Like for sure, it's respecting the 5 minute gap, but on the 1 minute, it's looking strong to the upside.
Yeah. Yeah, decent grind up. Yeah, it failed to invert, man. This one from yesterday. This big push up. Failed to invert it. Basically
Yeah.
needed to break below 885. Yeah, the 1 minute looks pretty strong. The 5 minute looks strong on the ES.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. The thing about the ES is on the hourly, it looks way more weak.
According to a statement, leading global seafarers union declares Mideast Gulf region, including the Strait of Hormuz, a warlike operation area. So this is similar to something that we have seen before. Seafarers union and shipping industry reach an agreement giving mariners a right to refuse to sail to the Mideast Gulf region.
Hmm. Testing anchored VWAP right now, which is at 0.90. Anchored from the high.
So Iran's mission to the UN on X here, saying that the claim that Iran closed the Strait of Hormuz is baseless and absurd. Iran remains committed to international law and freedom of navigation. In reality, it's the US that has endangered maritime security.
Hmm. Oh, it bounced right off of yesterday's low on the ES? Oh, yeah, it did. Hmm.
Bro, if it goes down again, it's going to be crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's grinding up. Sellers failed to reject it at the 0.70 level. But yeah, it's hard to say if it just pullback, you know, in the process of a bigger sell-off, or if it's just going to play the range. More than likely, it's just playing the range, I would think.
Yeah. Like the Union for Seafarers declared East Gulf region a war zone or warlike operations area on
Yeah,
the
it's so
Strait of
nuts.
Hormuz. Yeah, crazy. That's not good news, bro. Like that's
Yeah.
like the ships
That's
will
literally
operate like
trade
it's
being stopped, essentially,
yeah. That's not good.
or delayed. That's why I'm just sitting here waiting, like, this could pop back up to the top, but I'm just waiting, because if this sells, it's going to go deep, I think. I think it'll go to 850. And also the fact that we're kind of on the higher end of the range, too. It could get really deep if sellers want to step in here and buyers start giving up.
Crazy is that there's buyers, you know? That's the crazy part.
Yeah, I don't really understand it, to be honest. Like, if we came down to 20K on the NASDAQ, I'd be buying.
Yeah.
For sure. Or at least start buying. But like up here, it's like, man, what are we doing? Who's the dummy buying at these prices? No offense to anybody that's buying at these prices.
According to a witness, several booms were heard in Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi, several booms. Let's see, stock market to GDP ratio. Yeah, we're like so overvalued. My goodness. Yeah, based on the stock market to GDP ratio, we're overvalued by 230%.
So Barack reviewed a Axios report.
So it means
on
that
X
fair
here.
value
Says, I
on
recommend that everyone
something
watch
like the
channel 12
NASDAQ would
news
be
in 2
12K.
minutes. A big headline is
About.
coming. So again, Axios reporter
It's
on X
nuts.
saying a big headline is coming.
Wait, something just happened.
So
Somebody
this
at
particular
Axios.
Axios reporter on X has foreshadowed large announcements in the past, which have caused market reactions.
Somebody on Axios just said a huge headline is coming. And apparently it's somebody that's called out big headlines before that have moved the market massively. Well, good thing we max loss limited today, guys. If this is the day where the market dumps 1,000 points, I'm gonna have to just sit and watch. So an Axios reporter on X just posted a big headline is coming.
So the US had to sell $77 billion in 6
Maybe
month
it's a
bills on
bullish
March
headline,
9th,
though.
settling on March 12th.
That's
For the same
possible too, I
expiry,
guess.
they're selling $89 billion in 3-month bills. 3-year notes, they're selling $58 billion, March 10th, settling March 16th.
Could be war with Cuba. Could be war with the world. Could be war of the worlds.
Retesting 15 minutes fair value gap. What the guy said on the chat. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh-huh. Seller's trying to do something here. We had it peek down there for a second.
So US Energy Intel Bureau Chief Backer on X says sirens are heard in Dubai.
I think this probably goes down, bro.
It's starting to get a little heavy.
Be Kind asks if I'm shorting. I'm preferring the shorts right now. But I can't be massively wrong, you know? The charts is showing shorts. No problem, Be Kind. You're long, Be Kind? Okay. The YM is heavy, heavy, heavy.
Yeah, I'm liking how this looks so far on the short. There's a little tiny bullish fair value sliver right here that it's starting to blast through.
Yeah. Shorts are looking promising.
Yeah.
You're on a nice average now.
I think first trade I lost about $800, $850. So I basically need a big boy to get it.
Iranian news agencies reporting that explosions heard in various parts of the Iranian capital, Tehran. This is coming next to an Al Arabia post on X, citing the Israeli army saying that we are now attacking Iranian regime's infrastructure in Tehran.
$25,000 hitting again. Patrice, you're asking
Voice news
if you
disconnected.
will lose your account if you get 1,000 daily loss limit achieved? No, like if it's the end of day, I think it's only a hard breakout, a hard break, and tomorrow you will be able to trade again.
Nice. It's getting heavy. Keep it going. Wow. That's
Crazy
looking
good.
nice. Looking very nice.
Yes, bro, close again.
Order filled.
According to Regien Air, Tel Aviv flights are cancelled until March the 13th morning.
Pasha, are you gonna add to the short if we get a little bounce? No. Already pretty heavy on it. I mean, now that you mention it, I kind of want to. But it's probably not too
Yeah,
smart.
the pullback is kind of strong right now.
Order
Yeah.
filled.
What was that? Oh, that was my trade day, okay. And trade day kind of... I don't like it very much. I had to, like, go through the browser to do it. Anyways, that was the trade day 50K.
Order filled.
UAE's Fajara says that they are facing a missile threat.
Missile threat. Man, oh man, this is crazy.
The
Yeah,
Fed
this
bids
is
for four-week
crazy,
bills
brother.
total $328 million.
I'm thinking about open up evals on Apex now. I'm gonna go for I think the end of days one.
Okay.
For the end of days. Gonna try that out.
You gonna try to go for max fundeds?
Yeah, 20, like it's kind of expensive for me to go for that, but I will try to build up to 5.
Yeah.
5 and 10 and
Yeah, true.
and to the like you
I
said
mean, as
something
long as
that
you don't
was
blow them, you're good.
yeah, you said something that like you can use like the whole year to get to 20, like
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, true.
ANI reports that one Su-30 MKI fighter aircraft is missing from radar contact in India.
Wait, a Su-30. Su-30 is missing?
Israeli military warns residents to evacuate
What's
Iran's
that?
Abbas and Abad and Shenzai
I think that's a
industrial
Russian
areas.
aircraft.
I hope it wasn't you guys that went missing with that aircraft, bro.
Axios reports
said
that Trump says
Su-30
that he
from
needs to be
in
personally
India, though.
involved in selecting Iran's next leader.
Su-30. I'm pretty sure that's Russian, right? Yeah. Wait, did Russia sell fighter jets to India?
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
okay. Yeah, because I have no idea about that stuff. But one Su-30 MKI fighter aircraft missing from a radar contact in India. So, like, I guess it was flying, and now they're, like, they don't know what happened to it. Iran flies Su
Yeah.
jets as well.
Yeah, it can be like they can be attacked by Iran because India, it's like it's on Israel's side.
Oh, by the way, here's the headline. Financial Juice isn't reporting it. It says, it's Trump saying, I need to be personally involved in selecting Iran's next leader.
So Axios reporting that Trump confirmed that Mojtaba Khomeini is most likely successor, but that outcome is unacceptable.
Interesting.
Brother, I'm gonna get lunch. In 15 minutes, I'm back.
Sounds
We have
good,
got
brother.
the Axios article on the feed for those interested.
Okay. So we're about $900 away from max profit. Trying to see if we actually get it. I'll do this for the sweep of the low. It's getting heavy. It looks like it's probably going to sweep. That was the Axios story? I don't know. I don't know if that's the headline. But that was the Axios headline. Maybe that's the one the reporter was talking about? No idea. So 800, so I need 2300. 2300 would be 115 points. Yeah. So I'd be good with this trade. And I'm literally just getting this eval, like, kind of for no reason. Because I already have max take profit trader funded accounts. And this, if this becomes funded, the only reason I would ever need it is if I blow take profit trader funded account. Which I'm not planning on doing. Oh, it's getting heavy. Wow.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, see the US selling 105 billion in 4-week bills, prior high yield of 3.625% and a prior bid to cover of 2.88.
Is it going to
Bahrain say
sweep?
that a fire broke out at a unit of Bapco Energy's refinery after an Iranian missile strike. The fire is contained. They do know that refinery operations are going to continue and there were no injuries.
Iran and the US better stop before me and the boys step in. Can't you just use TradeSyncer? My friend has 40 accounts connected. Yeah. What are you referring to, though? I'm using Trading Place to copy trade line. Let's get the sweep. If you go to Axios, that's their exclusive headline. Okay. Well, I guess that was the headline. But the cool thing is, whenever we heard the news of Axios reporters saying that there's going to be a headline, that was all the way up here at 25,090. That's when we heard about it. Since then, the market dropped over 100 points. So pretty crazy. Buyers trying to push it. Uh-oh. Sellers get it right back down, sweep the low. Come on now. Is it possible to get banned when copy trading other prop accounts? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any rules against it.
So we have posted the Times of India article related to the earlier headline as one Su-30 MKI fighter aircraft is missing from radar contact in India.
You think it's going to short squeeze above 25,040? Maybe. That would suck for me.
Hughes Callas says the shift in US foreign policy
Alright, I
has
think it's
already
time to
rocked
work
the
out.
transatlantic relationship to its foundation.
It's time for me to work out. Let's see. Get our workout plan open.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $105 billion in 4-week bills by a high yield of 3.625% and a private to cover of 2.88. Seeing German bonds extend their drop, the 10-year yield is rising 10 basis points to 2.85%. Traders boosting ECB rate bets once again, now seeing a 75% chance of a hike this year.
Okay, we still haven't hit TP1. It's looking pretty good, I think. TP1 to the downside. Okay, let's do some bench.
Nikkei reporting that Japan's PM Takaichi and Canada's Carney will agree on the framework on Friday during their summit in Japan. Shortly expecting the results of the US 4-week bill auction.
FX Piotr, 2 days of trading, 5 new 50k Apex evals. Nice, 1.4k in profit. Nice shot, man. And it looks like relax time. We got a new trade time. Relax time. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Make sure to check out that Google Drive if you need anything.
I'm back, brother.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm minus
High
66
rate of
bucks
3.64%,
Okay.
on the
3.64%,
funded,
with a
and
bid
I'm
cover
gonna
of
call it a
2.89
day
at
on the funded.
2.89. The US
I'll
selling
try to trade
$105
evals
billion
now.
and awarding
Good call.
30.66% of bids at high.
Yep, it's now time for Snooze Fest. So if you want, we could pop over to the chatting session channel. It's been 2 hours since open. I
Yeah,
think most of the big
over
moves
there.
are done. Popping over to chatting session. Alrighty. So any trade titans that want to come in, feel free. We're in the chatting session. Voice chat.
Hey.
Hey,
Venezuela
What's up, man?
President
See my boy
signs framework
Bistro
agreements with
here.
oil companies.
How's it going today, guys?
it's going pretty well, brother. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I gotta go to the doctor in like a couple hours here and do like X-ray, MRI and stuff. And yeah.
Did something happen, or are you just doing regular?
So like 6 months ago, I broke my knee. So this is just like a
Dang, dude.
follow-up. Yeah.
That's rough.
It's all right. Like I'm healing well, so that's what I'm grateful for. But yeah, taking it slow.
Did you like shatter your kneecap?
So
Also,
what
New
happened
Zealand
is
dollars
I
extend
extended
losses
my
against
knee
the
the
greenback.
opposite
Aussie last
direction
down
that it's supposed
1.1%.
to
New
bend.
Zealand 1.1%.
Oh
And instead
my.
of my so instead of my ACL snapping, it minorly fractured, but it actually ripped right off the bone.
Dude.
So I got extremely lucky because bone will heal to bone, but if I fully snap the ACL, it would be like 100% surgery. So I guess
Dang, dude.
today's the day where the doctor decides if I need surgery or not, but like chances are I'm able to walk and squat and everything I was able to do, and I don't think I'll need surgery. I'm just praying.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
dude,
we
you're
can
able
only
to get
hope.
into your car. That thing's a low
Yeah,
rider.
good. Yeah. Unfortunately, in Canada, it's still a little cold for the convertible, but
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, that's a summertime thing for sure.
Yeah. Man, I'm hoping you don't need surgery, brother. I'm surprised you're even working
Yeah.
with an injury like that. That's crazy.
Well, my boss put me on light duty, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like the brains of the operation now.
I'm like the only one who actually knows what's going on. Like today was my day off to go to the hospital, and he called me like 15 minutes ago. He's like, "Man, is there any chance you could come in today?" And just like even a couple hours would be a blessing. And I'm like, you know what? I can.
Yeah. It's that blue collar, brother. Once you got the experience, it's like you become pretty irreplaceable. Well, at least for a while.
Yeah. I've been told that a few times for sure. You know, when you go in and you set the standard for the other workers, and everyone's
Mhm.
all like, "How did you do that so fast? How did you do that so good?" And it's like, well, I don't know. I'm working with people who have done this trade for longer than I've ever been alive, and I can walk circles around them. So it's like me and my boss just laugh about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude, Rod made a funny comment. By the way, Bistro, were you in the military?
No, I was not. No,
Oh,
in
okay.
Canada, we don't really have the same type of thing as you guys do in the USA.
Gotcha. Rod said it sounds like the army with the quote unquote light duty. Like whenever you get injured, it's like they call you in because they need you there because accountability or something like that. That's like how it is. It's like you're like injured or sick or whatever, and they're just like, "Hey, can you come in? We like I don't," and you're like, "Why?" Like I'm sick or I broke my leg or whatever it is, and they're like, "Well, we need to just make sure you're here to." I don't know why, because I'm too scared to tell my superior that you're gone or something. It's like middle
Yeah,
management on middle management, like up and up and up, and everybody doesn't know why the heck they do what they do.
Bro, it's a whole like chain of people that just don't want to get yelled at. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, there's like a meme. Oh, go ahead.
I've also like just done work for like a long time. Like I've never really taken a day off in the past like 10 years. Like I got sent to Mexico for my boss's wedding like 2 years ago, and that's like the only break I've ever taken. Like the
Yeah.
occasional Saturday or Sunday, but aside from that, it's been like a solid like 5-6 days a week for sure for like 10 years straight. So it's like it's so odd going from doing that every day to like, oh, I broke my knee. I can't even walk around my house. Like I was like rolling around my house on the computer chair because like my knee was just not, I wasn't able to put any pressure on it for like 4 months straight.
Yeah. Man.
So I'm just blessed that I can walk, you know what I mean? Like and honestly, this whole knee injury taught me the trading thing. So like I'm grateful for
Oh,
it.
true.
And
Okay.
yeah, without that injury, man, I would have just been like nonstop working still,
Yeah.
So it's kind of like being the biggest blessing of my life, this injury, and it's not like a lifelong thing, I don't think. It's gonna take a bit of time to heal, but once I get through the healing process and the doctor says everything's good, then I think I'll be a lot better.
Yeah. See here. I'm gonna try to look up this military meme to show something. Let's see.
Yeah, Bistro, like to rupture like the ligaments, that's a whole another thing. Like 99% chance you need surgery. Like I'm glad you only broke the bone. And the
Dude, I
ligaments
got
are, bro,
so
the
lucky.
recovery, depending on how you do it, what's the ligament that you rupture, like the recovery is crazy long.
Yeah, I've been definitely putting in the time. So my injury date was October 8th, and I just got back to work, I think it was like 3 weeks ago. So it's been quite a big healing process. And like I'm still like not really doing anything crazy. Like I'm just on site, like helping out. And so so about 6 months. But I don't know, it's worth it to take the time, right? My biggest
Yeah.
worry was I rush back into work and I don't heal properly, and for the rest of my life I have problems. Like that's what I don't want to happen.
Oh yeah. Like
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Like I don't know how it is in the U.S., but in Brazil, because of soccer, a lot of grown men play soccer, like as a hobby. Bro, I have like more than five friends that ruptured the ACL. Uh, Bro, you're never the same again with that knee. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's really bad.
What is Bistro's trade? Did you take any trades, Bistro?
Yeah, so I took 2 trades this morning. I took one long at about like right at market open, and
Nice.
then I seen that we inversed a fair value gap around like the 135 range. So that's when I took my profit. Then I entered like a small short for like the sweep of the opening range. So like 961. That was my 2 trades there.
Nice.
And now I kind of want to take another trade because I have about like an hour and a bit till I got to go to the hospital, but it's just gonna be like for very small size just to kill some time.
Yeah.
Not to like make any money or whatever. Just to like have some fun with you guys.
Heck yeah.
How
Yeah, I'm
about
waiting
you? I
for
see
a
that you're
lower
up
high to
today.
form here. Huh?
I see that you took a couple trades today. Like you're up on your Apex, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm up 15K on the Apex and then down 2.5K on the TPT. So up
Oh,
12.5.
that's not too bad. I
Yeah.
personally kind of want a short rate here, but
Yeah, I'm in a short right now and I'm sticking to evals now. I'm short here though.
nice.
I'm looking for a sweep of that low. In TP1 on the orb flip,
Security
which would be
sources report that drone
9:15.
strikes target Iranian opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan.
By the way,
Oh,
that
what?
I couldn't find that military meme, but it's like it's basically like the commanding officer comes over to the enlisted leader guy, which is like the master chief or um the master sergeant or whoever, and he's like or no, it's the base commander telling the commanding officer like, hey, I might stop by over by your guys' squadron or whatever. I might just say come by and say hi. The commanding officer then goes to the um enlisted leader and he's like, hey, the base commander said that he's going to stop by. Then the lead enlisted goes to all of the gunnery sergeants or like all of the chiefs, and he's like, "Hey, the base commander is going to be coming through our area," and then those guys go to all of the shops or all of the supervisor, and he's like, "Hey, the base commander's coming through, and he's going to be inspecting the area," and then those supervisors go to all of their low enlisted. They're like, "Okay, you guys need to clean everything." 100% like completely spotless. The base commander will be coming through every single room to inspect for whatever. So like one little tiny comment ends up being like this full blown, and then like everybody's working overtime and all this stuff, and then like the guy doesn't even come. He just like randomly makes a comment
Bro, that's so
to the
like
guy like I
that
might come over to say hi.
that must be real.
It's like usually like that too whenever like there's an event, the like commanding officer will tell the high enlisted guy, he's just like, hey, we're gonna all, I want everybody like in the main building at 3 p.m. Like I want everybody over just to like announce something to everybody. And then that guy tells everybody, like tells his lower enlisted, he's like, hey, you guys need to come at 2:30 p.m. At 3 p.m. the commanding officer is gonna say something. Then that guy goes, the next guys are like, we have to be there at 2 p.m. Then the next guy's like, okay, 1:30 p.m. you have to be there. On if you're late, you're in trouble. So then you're standing around for an hour and a half. That's pretty much the U.S. military.
Bro,
Yeah, you got to
that's
be on
fine.
your toes at all times, man.
But yeah, Beaster, I hope everything goes well.
I'm pretty confident that everything will go well.
Yeah.
Just grateful that I have the ability to have patience, you know, and not try and rush into things. Because when I was younger, I definitely didn't have any of that. It was just go, go, go. And, you know, it takes a lot of time to be able to actually slow down and be comfortable and, like, execute decisions based on, like, thought process and not emotion, you know? Same thing with trading.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked construction for a little bit, and I remember, like framing. I forgot what, you do construction too, right?
Yeah, so I do spray foam insulation and drywall
Okay.
finishing.
Nice. Yeah, I did frame for a little bit, and I remember like there was this huge support beam that needed to be put up, and the guys were just like, well, we don't have a crane, we got to get this up like ASAP. So it's like,
Files
okay,
reports that Iran
everybody
launches
get
a
up here. We're all
wide-ranging
gonna
strike on
lift
US
this
and Israeli
freaking
targets.
2,000-pound beam and put it above our heads and hold it there for like a couple minutes to be able to get it up on top of where it needs to be. It was like the craziest thing ever. It's just like, dude, just go get a crane. Like, you don't need to get this up within the next 5 minutes. Like
Yeah,
you're
that's
risking
one
the
thing I
backs of
hate.
like 10 people.
Yeah, we're getting like where I am, like we're kind of adopting like a big city mentality of like, mass construction, huge towers, like insane fast turnover rates, and like I'm kind of trying to like get away from that type of stuff because
Yeah.
it's just way too crazy, like
So
it's just
many
go, go,
injuries,
go. No
dude.
one no one cares about anything, they
Yeah.
just want to get it done as fast as possible, which I understand, there's a lot of money on the line in some of these projects, but
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know, it's just
Yeah,
crazy to me,
bro. Like to work construction overall, it's a crazy job.
Yeah.
Like it's very demanding,
I remember
Not
at
easy.
that time, like whenever I did framing for like I literally did it for like a couple months, so I didn't do long. But I remember at that point, I was like, man, I realized that there are some things that I do not want to do no matter how much I get paid. Because I think I was like 18 or 19 and I was getting paid $40 an hour,
Yeah,
which was like
that's pretty
huge.
good.
That was huge.
huge. Yeah,
And I was like, man, and I was excited. And then when I was doing it, dude, it was the most difficult work I've ever done in my life. I don't think I've done anything more difficult. Like the military was cake compared to that. And yeah, I was like, no matter how much money I'll get paid, like I would do not want to do this work. This is like, I value my health way too much. Like I was hurting every single day, man.
yeah, brother. Like I always think about that. Like
Israel's
my
UN envoy says,
grandfather
give us a
like
few more days and it will
worked
be much harder
construction
for
like
Iran to
almost
disrupt
his whole
vessels
life,
coming
and I
through the
grew
Strait
up
of Hormuz.
watching that.
Mm,
And like he did well, but the work is very hard, And imagine like how I've seen some like Brazilian dudes that moved to the US, like the whole story, like Latino guy moved to the US and start work construction to try to make a living
yeah.
and build a American dream. Bro, the dudes start making like like 150 a day, $150 for a full day of work, like
Hmm.
from 7 a.m. to sometimes 10 p.m. Usually like tiling or whatever. And you can make like 150 bucks in one trade from your home, bro.
Yeah.
And you're not content with that, like that is not enough.
Yeah, true.
I
Man.
always think about that, bro. We are lucky in that way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's nuts.
Bro, to
Yeah, I'm
work, bro,
grateful
there's
that
yeah, like to work from
I'm grateful
like
that trade
7
is.
a.m. to 7 p.m. to make $150, bro. That's a
Hmm.
crazy amount of a job, you know.
Yeah, I used to be happy, show up, make 500 bucks in a day, but now it's like, I still am. I'm grateful for that opportunity, but like I don't know, yesterday I made like $4,500, and before anyone even got to my job site, I
Nice.
was up
That's
$4,500.
what I'm
So it's
Yeah,
like,
talking
bro.
about.
yeah.
Bro,
So
yesterday you
I
caught a
don't know.
crazy trade. I remember the trade you caught yesterday was
Yeah.
crazy
You caught
trade.
like the absolute bottom.
Yeah, it was a very nice trade, I'm not gonna lie. Like
Yeah, you took it at
I'm not gonna
881, I think.
yeah,
I think it's
880 or
Here's
881.
7 minutes
something
time
like
Yeah,
now
something
that.
like
having
Yeah.
that.
checked
And
the
then you
hour.
wrote
We're
it all
expecting
the way
comments
up
from
to
ECB's President Lagarde,
25,100.
who's giving the 2026
Yeah,
annual
and I
Global
was
Risk
gonna full
Lecture in
TP
honor
at
of
200,
Mandel,
Yeah.
which it did
organized by
actually
Johns
hit.
Hopkins
Yep.
And
University
I'm
in
grateful that
Bologna,
you told me
in
about
Italy.
that
So a
level
text will be
because
made
I had
available
to
for
like
this.
look at, I think it was a 1 hour
Mhm.
that I looked at, and I seen that imbalance, and I was like, you know what? He is right. Like that is a very solid place to go.
Mhm. And
So
remember you said 215 is the imbalance? That was pretty much the top tick of that move.
yeah,
It's pretty
yeah,
nuts.
that's insane. So I don't know. I've been having very good success with trading, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm still like trying to be humble and trying to learn new things every single day because every day is different. And,
Yeah.
one day it may be a good move, but some days I may not make a trade at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Right.
Yeah, like for sure, people should strive to make more money from trading because it's a life-changing job for sure. Like
Yeah.
they should not like be content with like 150 bucks a day, but what I'm trying to say also is that like when you have a bad day and you lose like 500 bucks, 400 bucks, that shouldn't be a motive like to full blow your account, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
most people struggle. I struggle with that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, like the 15-minute orb, man. If you're not trying to be like in front of the computer screen all day,
Canada
I'm
US
telling you,
Trade Minister LeBlanc is
just
to
do
visit
the
Washington on
15-minute
Friday.
orb.
Yeah.
Over the past 9 months,
Voice
70%
news
win rate.
disconnected.
You like for those of you guys that are Trade Titans, that you subscribe to the Trade Titan thing, I give you access to the Google Drive. Literally the back testing that I did on the orb, and I'll show it here real quick. My financial juice is messing up. Here, I'll show you guys. While this is playing out, so here's that spreadsheet that I give access to, right? I have a calculator in here for y'all. Here. Right here. Here's the calculator. I don't know if you can see it very, very well, but right here, all you got to do, so there's about 20 trades per month. All you got to do is put your profit goal for the month, and it tells you approximately how many contracts you have to risk to make this amount of profit per month using the orb. That's it. The orb is at, because we've had such a crazy run, it's at 71% win rate. TP1, TP2, 46% win rate. But as of right now, because TP1's been on such a run, the expected value of TP1 is highest of all the TPs right now. So expected value is the highest. TP2 is almost the same expected value. But like right here, if I want my profit goal to be $10,000 a month, technically the amount of contracts that I need to take for TP1 every day is 11 contracts, 11 micros. That's based on the average risk. So some days the risk is higher, so you lower your amount of contracts. But this is just an approximate based on the average risk that's been over the past 9 months. That's it. And like if you're copy trading accounts, it makes it way easier. If your profit goal is $10,000, 11 contracts, you can copy trade 10 accounts, 1 micro piece. You know, if we're copy trading 20 accounts, let's say, and we want to make 2,500 per account every month for a total of 50K, look at that. That's 56 micro contracts per trade that we need to take. So that split across 20 accounts, that is 2.5 contracts. So that's about it. That's all you got to do. But yeah, if you're a Trade Titan, like this is in the Google Drive. I try to update it every week for the new back testing and all that. Like I feel like if you're not trying to be a complete nerd, have like no life and everything, I mean, just take the
It's been 5
15-minute
minutes
orb
time
and
now
go
at
touch
the
grass,
top of the
go
hour.
play
We're
golf,
expecting
go spend
comments
time with
from
family.
ECB's President Lagarde, who gives the
Look at that on
2026
the
Oh,
chat.
my
annual
funded
global risk
futures.
budget.
Chat?
Dropping 100. Huge fans of the stream. Would love to
No
add you to
way.
the My Funded Futures team.
Bro, we
Sure.
we
I
love
mean,
my
I'm down.
funded futures. Yeah.
I've honestly heard a lot of
Bro,
good stuff about my funded futures, so
bro,
I'm definitely
I
down.
personally love them a lot. Like
Yeah.
my funded futures.
I
Yeah.
have not traded with them yet, so my funded futures, I'm trying to look for another prop firm to get some evals running on, so I'll have to see how many max accounts you guys do, and I'm definitely down. But yeah, thank you for the 100.
Top tier prop firm right there.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of good stuff about them for sure. If you guys are able to, just shoot me an email. I've got the email on my YouTube page, YouTube homepage. If you can't find it, just let me know.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, that's big. Thank you guys. Fran, can you explain the 15-minute orb? Yes.
According
The
to Politico,
15-minute
Trump
orb
says that
is basically...
Cuba is going to
Okay, one
fall
sec.
too. So again, Trump saying that Cuba is going to fall too, according to
Cuba
Politico.
is going to fall too. That's what Trump just said. What does that mean?
Whoa.
Is he saying, like, wait, is that like a threat to Cuba?
Yeah, like it's the next target probably.
Interesting.
Crazy,
Well, let's see
crazy.
how the market reacts to this. I pretty much have no stop loss on this trade, guys, because this is
According to Politico,
just a
Trump says that
50K
we are
eval.
talking to Cuba.
We are talking to Cuba. Okay.
Are you still? Is this like a TPT eval?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm max funded on there, but I thought I might as well just grind up an eval. I was like having trouble finding a firm to get my next evals on because we're maxed out on TPT and Apex. And maybe it's gonna be my funded futures then.
Yeah, my funded
Yeah, that
futures
would be
for
good.
real is like they have good rules, good pricing, good everything. Has been on the space for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. And I remember a lot of people asking in the chat about their accounts, and I was like, I don't know. I never traded them.
You know, Tracy on trades with them.
He does?
Tracy
Okay.
on.
Let's see here. We are talking to Cuba. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a lower high set here at some point, though. This could break out. We get a George W upwards, but I'm still holding the short. We've got about $800 left of drawdown on this. I'm in 10 contracts. That's 40 points. So if it goes above VWAP, this eval's blown. Let's see here. Those hourly wicks are kind of crazy. Yeah, they are. I mean, it looks kind of bullish on those hourly
Shortly
wicks.
expecting comments
for
from
sure.
ECB's Lagarde. Again, a text will be made available.
When's our next hourly candle? 51 seconds. So we're about to start a new hourly candle here.
Hey, Pasha, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Have you ever traded a broker? And if so, which one would you recommend me trade with? Because I kind of want to trade with a broker pretty soon here.
With cash?
Yeah.
I honestly
Trump
really
to
like
Politico says,
Webull,
"I
but that's just
fired
because I
Anthropic."
like their charts.
I do
got
like
used to their
Webull
charts.
too. But in Canada, since I'm in Canada, we have Webull Canada, and I don't think Webull Canada allows futures trading.
Oh, okay.
I
Then
don't
if
think.
not that, I would probably say Ninja Trader. But I think
Okay,
you would just
cool.
have to figure out how to trade them. But I think whenever I was looking, Ninja Trader had like the absolute
US
best
30-year fixed rate
commissions and
mortgages
everything.
averaged 6% on the March 5th week,
And they
which
have
is up
very
from
good
5.98%
execution,
on
all
the
that
prior
kind
week,
of stuff.
according to Freddie Mac. 15-year fixed rates at
Yeah, I'm gonna do some
5.43%.
research. I was thinking interactive broker.
I haven't heard. I know Interactive Broker, but I haven't heard like anything super good or super bad about them. I haven't heard much at
Okay.
all about them. Vortex is saying they have high margins. Somebody said do AMP futures. Yeah, as far as I know, like Ninja Trader is the lowest I've ever seen. Lowest margin requirements, like very low commissions. And, you know, I've heard that Ninja Trader has like some of the best execution speeds too. So I don't know.
Awesome. Thank you everyone for the recommendations in the comments, and also thank you, Pasha, for the information.
Yeah, of course. It's like 3,500 margin for one micron interactive brokers. Dang.
Oh.
That's pretty high. Micros on Ninja are cheaper, but minis on Amp are cheaper. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, with Ninja Trader, I think I was reading that it's like you only need $50 per micro or something. So it's like super, super leveraged. It's like almost too much. Like you go, you'll get like instantly. If you go in there with $100, you're gonna get like
Fitch on the Middle
instantly
East aviation
blown.
disruption says our baseline expectation is that the Middle East conflict will
Yeah,
last less than a
I've
month.
done like small cap trading with Interactive, so I have like a bit of a, and also Webull,
Yeah.
but like as far as both of those go that I have experience with, I think that Interactive would be the only option I have in Canada.
Okay. Yeah, somebody said Interactive is great for stocks, and then AMP is great for futures. Vortex there. Continuing the grind up. Anchored VWAP 0.67. Regular VWAP 0.70. $600 drawdown left. That's gonna be close.
Iran aimed 40% of attacks at Israel and 60% on US targets, according to FARS.
Yeah, this eval might get blown. Might get blown. It's like right on the line. $200. Needs to reject this view up here. Kind of look like it's breaking out though. Let's see. Looks like it's going for the sweep of that previous high. Okay. That's it.
This might be my short entry right here. Let's see.
I just provided some liquidity for Bistro's short entry. But I would be careful just in case this is a George W coming up.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
entering yet, but I only have about 15 minutes, so I gotta go too, so.
Okay. That's a squeeze. That's a squeeze and a half right there. That 5-minute candle almost 100 points upside.
Yeah. Dang.
It looks like a short squeeze type of thing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I had to cut my hair today. I was almost forgetting.
Hey Pasha, what's the 15-minute orb? I have a video on it.
NBC
Called
reports that
This and Q
Iran is
strategy is
ready
working.
for a US ground invasion, Foreign Minister says. To NBC citing Iran's
Also,
foreign
if you
minister
guys are
saying that
enjoying
Iran
the
is ready for a
stream,
US ground
if you're getting
invasion.
some good trades, if you're enjoying yourself, make sure you hit a like down below. Test out that like button like Lynette says. Gotta make sure it's working. Sometimes it's not functional, so we gotta tap it a little bit. Give it some love.
Iran has not asked for a ceasefire, according to the foreign ministry.
Hmm.
Yeah. It was a great day today, brother. Like overall.
Did you make some good trades today, Leo?
Yeah, I made some good trades on an eval, but on the fundeds, I took a long at the wrong place and I accepted the loss. But it was a good day, charts wise, price
NBC
action
reports
wise.
that Iran
I
sees
liked
no
the day.
reason for more talks.
Nice. That's good.
Man, that was like perfect rejection of the
Fair value
5
gap.
minute fair value gap right there on the top
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, the bigger one got rejected, like
Mhm.
with the view up. Was a nice short there.
And popped right back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did actually enter half a mini up there. So
Nice. Yeah,
my
that's a
target
70
is
point
gonna
drop right
be
there.
yeah, my target, I'm gonna hold it maybe and see if we can hit the 931 or
Okay.
whatever. That should be possible.
Pasha, just go long here for a short squeeze. I just blew the eval. Oh, that sounds tasty, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Well, what's up?
I heard the sound and I went for my Coke and I dropped Coke all over my
Oh,
my
no.
desk, bro.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. I'm happy my mouse pad is not like he doesn't absorb. All good, all good.
Yeah, I'm checking out the My Funded Futures website. Checking out the rules and whatnot. Zero activation fee, no daily loss limit, end of day loss and eval, daily payouts. Oh,
Yeah, bro. They are like the rules are
okay.
very good on my funded futures.
Dang, this short is actually working. Hopefully 5 more minutes and I can close it out and go to the hospital.
Heck yeah.
Up
See, so the
almost another
eval,
$1,000 off this thing.
so the eval has a 50% consistency.
You pass it in 2 days, I think,
Yeah,
if you want to.
yeah, that's cool. You'd have to be like right on the
Yep.
dot to do it. Calculate it perfectly. But yeah. And then on the funded,
Yeah,
it's really good.
I hopped in the stream and I seen you were in a short and I knew exactly what I needed to do. Just be patient and wait for the right entry.
Whoa, wait, do they have an instant funded? Is that what this is? a pro plan. Flex plan. Okay, so if you go flex plan, then there's some payout rules on it. But the rapid plan is like 20 bucks more on the 50K. And there's like no payout rules basically. 90% profit split. Dude, it's actually not bad. And the price is actually not bad too. Okay. Okay. Is my
That
funded
hard
future
drop.
still in the house?
Trump supports the
I'm gonna
Kurds
try
launching an
one of
offensive
theirs.
into Iran, saying, I think it's a wonderful if they do that. This is a phone interview. So again, Trump supporting Kurds launching an offensive into Iran, saying, I think it's wonderful if they want to do that. And Trump also said, we are going to have a role in choosing Iran's next leader, much like Venezuela.
It's kind of cool. You can pay with crypto.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
A lot of people will like that.
Yeah. All the crypto nerds. I think there's probably not going to be much more clean price action for the day. Unless we get some like
Bro,
really
nice.
bad news and they start
I took a
stumping.
short. I took another short on the middle of that fair value gap on the 1 minute and straight 20 points down. 30 points down, to be honest.
Yeah.
What's your target?
Nice.
Yeah, it was 30 points. I was like
Nice job.
1-to-1 stop.
Oh,
Like
really?
I'm today I'm gonna take another payout. So
So in
today's
this
the day
interview,
that I
Trump
don't want
said
to
that
be
it's
like
very early in
all
the process
risky
of picking a
about it.
new
Yeah.
leader, but Khomeini's son is unlikely.
I'm still in my
So-
short. My target's 9:30 or whatever. But
And Israel's UN envoy says we need to continue
I'm
to
just riding it.
dismantle
But I
Iran's
do gotta head
capabilities
out. I
before
gotta go to the
diplomacy.
hospital now. So I'm gonna
Alright,
let this
brother.
thing ride and I'm set my stop at break
Bro,
even. You guys have
yeah.
yourself a great day.
You're leaving a
Yeah.
bracket order, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct. So my take profit is at 9:30 and then I have executed my order at 1:14. So
Okay.
my stop's at 1:14. And yeah, I'm gonna let this ride probably take an hour or two to do its thing. And yeah, I might be able to join you for tomorrow morning.
Sounds good, brother. Appreciate
Bro, I
you.
hope everything goes well in your like appointment in
Yeah.
the doctor, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we got some good news for tomorrow to talk about. But yeah, I'm healthy, man. I can't be concerning myself with bad things, right? Like I know
yeah.
at the back of my mind, like I'm doing way better than I was 4 months ago, and the doctor, I'm sure, is gonna tell me the same thing.
Yeah.
So in this interview,
Bro,
Trump
so yeah,
on
you
oil
guys have a
and
great
Iran
day.
war says gasoline
too,
prices
brother.
have not risen much
too.
at this point.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Bro, people really liked the my funded futures showed up. A lot of likes on the comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trump says the Strait of Hormuz will be kept open.
Strait of Hormuz will be kept open. Okay. Man, what a short.
Yeah, man. Like sometimes you just gotta trust the gaps.
Yeah.
These
See,
two
I
was doing the
sized up a
right
little
thing.
bit too early there.
Trump
Yeah.
says the Iran operation is
Sometimes
moving along ahead of
even
schedule.
like I'm
I
trying to
won't
trade
give a
the gaps
timeline though.
every time, but sometimes I
Yeah.
get anxious and enter before.
Okay, let's see if it hits TP1. Oh, I totally missed it. We got a breakdown signal that triggered at
Trump says
25.015.
the US has
Average move
tremendous amounts
70
of
points.
ammunition and the defense industry is ramping up production.
So the average move would not actually break the low here. So average move will be around
Trump says do not need to invoke
24.945.
the Defense Production Act.
But we got breakdown signal. The minimum move for it to be successful will be 24.975. So just about 20 more points down. What do I use to plot the signals for me? I got a video on it. This NQ strategy is working. Okay, I'm gonna try to log into the My Funded Futures eval. See what it's all about. Okay, I gotta make sure I have real-time data.
Yeah, it's going for the lows again.
Man.
What's
The fact that this thing's dumping, brother.
yeah. Yeah, overall the price section was good today. I was the guy, like I didn't take advantage like
Wow.
enough of it.
Wowza. Where's the video, Pasha? Discord? No, it's on YouTube. It's called This NQ Strategy is Working. Trying to get this to work. I don't have real-time data.
S&P 500 now extending losses down 0.93%.
Hmm. I'm not getting real-time data for some reason.
Sometimes it takes a little while. It's
Yeah.
tradable.
Yep. Okay, S&P definitely made a lower low. It's looking pretty heavy. Those last 3 hourly candles on the S&P are pretty nasty. Man, that sucks. I got stopped out, brother, on the
Yeah,
NASDAQ.
you were right, but like the timing was not so good. Like
Yeah.
and you cannot predict that. It's
The thing I did wrong is I sized up too early.
oh yeah, man, maybe that.
Yeah, because the thing is it played out, but it missed my order, my original order by 20 points about, and then when it bounced, I added on size, but I added on too quickly. I should have just watched and waited.
Yeah, and guys, like be careful. It's the third time the prices are touching this 930 region and it's bouncing.
Yeah.
So be careful believing that it's going to break down and go all the way. Like it can go, but
Yeah, it's had strong buyers every single time so far.
yeah, and I think on the 1 hour, there's a big SMA or EMA there,
Yeah.
or two of them or something, and it's bouncing right on it.
Yeah, like anybody who did short, like at the top at a good level, like at, it's kind of late. Well, it's not late to cut it, but you definitely want to be taking partials when it gets to a critical level like that. You don't want to just like hope that it keeps going. I know that I sometimes do it. I know. But knowing that I sometimes do it and it messes me up a bunch just tells me, hey, like, probably want to take partials when it gets to those key spots, because you can always add back in if it truly starts breaking down, or if it bounces really hard, guess what? You took your partial on the near the bottom, and then you can re-add back into your original size. Okay, I'm gonna try to re-log in again. I don't know what it's doing. Weird. Yeah, I still don't have real-time data. Does anybody know how long it takes to get real-time data with my funded futures?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's like 15 minutes or something.
Okay.
It's too many people buying accounts, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why, honestly. Predatory price action. All right, I'm gonna go hit some bench. We have not benched for way too long, so let's go do that. Man, at some point, whoops. At some point, we're gonna be benching like 225, 315. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be huge.
Huge.
Okay, 25K testing right now. 25K is the middle of this bearish fair value gap, but we've hit a bearish fair value gap many times. Let's
US
see
drafts a
if
rule
it actually
requiring
rejects.
licenses for AI chip
Woo!
exports worldwide. So again, Trump's new tariffs are facing illegal challenges as well by a group of states, and the US is drafting a rule requiring licenses for AI chip exports worldwide.
That would have been a
NVIDIA
perfect
and
entry.
AMD shipments to all countries
Again.
would need US approval
Yeah.
in this scenario.
That entry right there would have
US
gotten you
review
50
process
points.
would depend on the size of the AI chips order. So again, the US eyes chip reviews to set conditions, not to function as a ban. Again, alongside that, we saw a headline come through that Trump's new tariffs are facing a legal challenge by a group of states.
Yeah, I'm back at break even on the day, so I'm happy on the funded.
Yeah.
So 0 day. Break even day, to be honest.
There it goes. Okay, if it
Stock
stays below 930,
S&P now
you
down
can,
1.02%.
I think, pretty safely play to 850. Let's see. There's a very small sweep. Okay, I'm gonna try again here. That's a lot of
12
selling.
US states are expected
Yeah.
to
It's
sue to
going.
stop
Now-
Trump's
That's
latest
TP1
worldwide
right there.
tariffs. This is according to Oregon's Attorney General.
Look at that.
It's nuts. This that you see on screen, this is Weeble. I just use it for charting. That's heavy.
TSMC falls 2 spots 7% to a session low. AMD falling 1 spot 9.
Almost day 50.
Yeah. Is this still considered orb? Yes. So TP1 already hit. TP2 is 845. So yeah, whenever it goes, we hit the orb to the upside today. Whenever it breaks to the opposite direction, it's almost the same win rate to the opposite direction. So it already hit, but technically it hit the stop loss level twice on the breakdown. So it technically wasn't a successful orb flip, but you can still like use the levels. It's more for risk management. Nice job, DJ. Jibril Keita. Jibril Keita. Jibril Keita. I think I'm pronouncing that maybe a little bit, sort of close, maybe. Man, we missed out on the move. Missed out on the move so hard.
Not funny.
Ay.
Not fun, brother.
Yeah. Super Trader Sam Sam.
Shares falling to a session
Welcome
low
to
as well,
Trade
down 3
Titans,
spot
brother.
2%. Again,
Appreciate you for
semiconductors being
joining.
hit here as the US drafts a rule
Sean,
requiring
dude,
licenses for
I'm
AI
so
chip
mad about
exports
getting stopped out with the
worldwide.
previous 5-minute high liquidity grab on the short. Yeah. Yep. LED Mego is saying 24,500 is coming. I mean, maybe. I decided to join you and got cooked. Yeah. I joined a bit early. United States is preparing to implement a law that will require licenses for exporting artificial intelligence chips to any part of the world. Interesting. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoa.
That's the drop.
Yeah, this probably continues too. That's so nuts. Did you take it on the bearish FEG, by the way, Leo?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't take it. I should.
Yeah, I saw that like right as I was touching it. If I would have had an account to trade, I would have jumped on that ASAP. Right when that
Me
started
too.
rejecting the gap.
NASDAQ 100 extends decline to a session low, down more than 1%. The Dow Jones
Why didn't I use
extending
TPT or
decline to
Apex?
2%.
Apex, I just decided to lock myself out for the day with the profit that I have. I don't really care about the 30% consistency that much because I'm planning on building the buffer anyways. But I decided to lock myself out because I'm happy with the 700 or whatever per account. The take profit traders, I hit max loss limit on them. So that's why I didn't join on those. The TPTs are basically my discretionary trading accounts. And yeah, I hit my max loss limit, so I can't do any more. Man, I don't know why, but for some reason I'm not able to activate real-time data. It's like usually it does it automatic, right? But then when you go to the subscriptions section, like you can see like subscribe to real-time data, like it doesn't even show up. It's weird.
Weird.
There's 850 almost, 851.50. Anyways, if anybody took that short, good job. I'm jealous of you. Yeah, exactly, Henrietta. There's
Another
the big
source
old
saying the
bounce.
same thing here. AFP now saying Iran, saying that they currently have no
Yeah, I
intention to
took a long
close the
on the
Hormuz Strait.
Brazilian index though, if anyone's
Oh, you did?
interested. Yeah, this news about the AI that made it drop made my index drop too. It makes no sense for my index to drop because of that news.
So
So I
WTI
just
seeing
long
some
it
weakness off the back of this particular report on this same
and
issue. Again,
pumped
Iran
like
saying that there's
a
currently
half
no
percent
intention to
almost.
close the Hormuz Strait, according to AFP.
Abdul, are you looking at Tradeovate or My Funded Futures dashboard? You need to go to My Funded Futures dashboard. Oh, I was looking at Tradeovate. Wait, so I have to activate it on the My Funded Futures dashboard? Okay. So where do I do that?
Yeah, everyone's saying the same thing. You have to go to my funded futures dashboard.
See, I'm in the dashboard, but I don't even know what I'm supposed to hit. I do want to take more trades, but I don't have any accounts that I'm allowed to trade on right now. I'm trying to open an eval. I'm trying to trade an eval.
I'm gonna go get my haircut, and I think I'll be back in 1 hour or so. That's okay.
Sounds good, brother. Okay, so on My Funded Futures, on the dashboard, go to subscription. Subscription. Okay, so that's stats. Here's billing. Feeling itchy? No, I'm not feeling itchy. I just want to have a Tradeovate screen open and be able to take a trade if I see one present itself. Like I would have taken a trade right here on this gap. I would have taken this trade. I just didn't have an account to do it on. Okay, so billing. So I already opened up an eval. So I already opened one up. And I logged into Tradeovate. Nice job, Ronnie. Very nice job. You exited your entire 401k Tuesday at the 25,100 level? Oh, wow. Hmm. It should be in the billing tab. Okay. Prop account subscriptions. Okay. Oh, view market data subscriptions. CME level 1. Upgrade. Oh. Update. Okay, that's all I had to do. Sick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm used to like having to go into the into Tradeovate and doing it. Okay, let's log into the My Funded Futures eval. Just double checking what the rules are. So our profit target's 3K. Profit target's 3K. I forgot, did I have a consistency rule? I'm pretty sure it's 50% consistency.
So in an interview, Trump says, I'm not looking to tap into the Strategic Petroleum Reserve.
There we go. Now we're on,
So this is in that
on live
same
data.
phone interview that we
And
got
we're
some
now
snippets of
breaking
earlier from Trump.
24,850. Ay, ay, ay. 24,850 is now breaking. Okay, just double check. Okay, we got 2K drawdown. Okay. Pasha, please never stop streaming trading. It'd be so boring if you did. I try to show up every day and trade with you. I appreciate that, Skull. I'll try not to stop. Yeah, and I appreciate it, Abdul. Thank you. Do you have to pay extra for it? No, it's free. Yeah, they pay for it. You just have to, like, activate it.
Nvidia shares extending drop as much as 2.1%.
Man, if we actually stay below 850, we're gonna go pretty far. Gonna just go 1 micro here. Because if this continues super heavy, it could go very far. Mm. Wow.
So in this phone interview, again, just continuing, Trump asked about offer of help from Ukraine. Zelensky to defend against Iran's drones says, "I'll take any assistance from any country." So that follows from a statement from Ukraine's President Zelensky, who said that the US requested support protecting against Iranian drones.
Okay, there we go. Thoughts on gold long at 50.65? Honestly, I don't know. I think if you were to take a gold long, I would wait for a breakout of this channel on gold. I wouldn't really just blindly long here. Am I going long? No, I'm not. Right now, since it's broken below 850, like I think I want to hold short. I think this runs deeper. This was quite a bit of selling, big volume. Sellers stepping in.
So Trump doesn't have any concern.
Like there's
there's
possibility of this going down another 300, 400 points.
Again, just seeing snippets of it kind of coming through on the wires here.
I'll zoom out on the daily trend line. Let's see. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, if you're swing trading, you probably could long it. Yeah. If you're swing trading, but as far as like intraday, I don't know if it holds or maybe sweeps a little bit. I have no idea. Like as of right now, you know, I would be a little bit scared to long, but you know, maybe there's something here. Maybe a little triple bottom on gold. I don't know. Maybe it is a good long. NASDAQ's heavy. $24,800. See if I didn't get my max loss limit here. Or sorry, that eval blown up here. Because I was only able to take a loss up to 85 or something. Oh, it would have been really good. Okay, I think I'll take 50 points here. 3, 2... 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's 50 points on that, on one micro. Let's see, where would we want to re-enter the short? Think about right here. I'll add on, or I'll add back in at 850 or 844. It's a little bit preemptive. I think the best entry would be around up here. 924. but 850 could reject. Man, oh man, this was the most ideal entry right here. That's 200 points from the bearish FEG. All right, let's hit our next set. Or next set. Okay, here's 850 testing. Let's see if 850 rejects. If it does reject, I'll take 100 points.
ECB's President Lagarde says we will decide our monetary policy meeting by meeting based on data. We have no preset stance. Oracle plans thousands of job cuts as data center costs rise. So Oracle is said to plan reductions across the company as data center costs rise. Oracle's cloud unit has also paused job hirings.
The pre-market low would be a good place to short. Yeah. I just don't know if it's going to bounce up there or not. So far, this was a really good re-entry. Ended up rejecting 850 key level. Man, price action is starting to look really
ECB's
good.
President Lagarde
This
says
is
we will
exactly
monitor
why
global developments very
you want to
carefully
be careful
and assess
not
the
to hit
impact of
max
current
loss
shocks for
limit,
the future.
because whenever price action starts looking very clean, you lose your opportunity because you got to follow your rules. So I would have been taking some of these massively good trades on the take profit trader eval, or the take profit trader fundeds, but instead I was trying to take a long and going way too risky on a long. I could have been taking some of these really good trades. Okay, that swept the low barely. Do I take 50 points here? Three, two. $7.89. I think I take 50 points
Kuwait
here.
cuts oil processing at its refineries as the Strait of Hormuz is blocked.
Strait of Hormuz is blocked. Give me my 50 points, please.
So Polish oil and gas company Orlen gets a force majeure note from Qatar Energy on 2 LNG cargoes for April and early May, saying they could be cancelled or delayed, according to sources.
50 points, please. All right, I'll take 30 points. 32 or whatever it was. Okay, gonna re-enter closer to 24,930. See if it makes a move toward that level.
So 6 sources are saying that Indian refineries are buying millions of barrels of prompt Russian crude oil cargoes. So the Pentagon says Anthropic has no immediate comments on the Pentagon. And the Pentagon notification to Anthropic is confirmed by US email.
I think as long as we stay below 850, there's probably a lot more selling. I just wish I could have gotten a short way higher. Then I'd be willing to hold more probably. As of right now, I want to see a push up to 24,930 for me to really like the short entry. There's maybe possible entry here too. Honestly, we could long. It's kind of risky though. Well, it's not kind of risky, it's very risky. Take a 20-pointer. If you long be in and out quick, yeah. Trying to take just 20 points on this one. Dang, sellers are absorbing pretty well. See if buyers can break it through. The 850 test already happened. Okay, nice. It is our 20 points. Nice. Okay, we're up 200 bucks on this eval. All right, and I'm gonna try to re-enter closer to 24,930 if it does keep going up.
ECB's
I wanna stay
President
away from
Lagarde
longs
says
here,
my
though.
term will expire in October of next year. So keep in mind, in 10 minutes time now at 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Bowman, that's the Vice Chair for Supervision, speaks at the New York Bankers Association event on banking supervision and the economy. There's no text expected from Bowman, but there will be a Q&A. Israel put out a notice saying to avoid transit flights through the UAE until further notice.
Okay, that's a nice push. It's above 850 now. I think I'm, as crazy as it sounds, I think I'm going to take a long again for a scalp.
Order filled.
So that's 30. 30 for 35. Okay. Could actually do 30 for 50.
OpenAI are introducing GPT 5.4. They're releasing GPT 5.4 Pro in ChatGPT and then the API.
Okay, let's get our next set.
So in 5 minutes time now at 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we are expecting comments from Fed Vice Chair for Supervision Bowman, who speaks at the New York Bankers Association event on banking supervision and the economy. No text is expected, but there will be a Q&A from Bowman in just under 5 minutes time now.
Look at gold, the long worked out. Nice. Now let's see if it actually breaks out though. Yeah, I got 10 points about. Nice job. Okay, let's see if it holds 850 here. Okay, 850 looks like it's holding. See how far we can go. Hearing a good amount of buyers here stepping in. Okay, and I'm gonna do some pull-ups.
So we're shortly expecting comments from Fed's Bowman. Again, no text is expected, just a Q&A. Does appear that there's no live video for this. It appears to just be an in-person event. So we are shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo facility. OpenAI say that they are currently experiencing issues with ChatGPT.
Long's looking good. Pasha. I wish I could show you my GAN studies, charting illustrating those support and resistances.
5 counterparties take $2.793 billion of the Fed reverse repo operation.
Yeah, show a, you can share a screenshot if you want on the Discord.
NATO Allied Command operations say that NATO has increased alliance-wide ballistic missile defense posture. This followed an intercept of a missile from Iran that targeted Turkey.
Okay. 885 big resistance. Why do you say that? You talking about on level 2? $850 testing again. Little sweep. Oh, sellers are really trying. Okay. So it's back below key level. Okay, I'm gonna get back on the hourly chart here.
Order filled.
Leg down on the S&P 500, but down 1.3% now.
Let's see, when's the hourly close? Okay, 40 minutes, so it's pretty new. So it made its wick up. See if we get continuation. See on the 1 minute chart what we have. Okay, we got that.
Feds Bowman says, I
Okay.
see more signs of a
See if we
stabilizing
get
labor
the
market.
next leg down. Big volume there. Yeah, this was huge buying volume here.
US oil topping $80 a barrel for the first time since January over last year.
Okay, we're about to double up here.
Feds Bowman says, I am hoping to see more hiring and growth this year. Bowman says it's too early to tell the
We're
impacts
doubled
from the
up now.
war on the US economy.
Please watch the language in the chat. What's up, man? Up 8.7K on the day and up 12K past 2 days. Nice. Your top step account says that you're at 65% consistency. How do I get it below 50? You have to make more money. That's all you gotta do, make more money. Full reversal back up to open range? Maybe. This did make a higher low here, let's see. Could be possible. If this continues making lower lows, I think my like ultimate low for the day would probably be 24,600. That'd be like absolute max low, I would think, if this continues selling. Lauren, you're in the shorts? Okay, good luck. Jonathan, every time I come in, you're in a winning trade, Pasha. That's awesome. I don't know about that.
We're near the daily Bollinger. Doesn't mean it won't go. The channel breaks down.
Okay. Then ES.
Just, yes. SPY.
New 5-minute candle. All right, let's get some more pull-ups. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. That's 25% position taken off. And that's 50% taken off.
The MSC say that they will apply a fuel surcharge to all cargo from Northern Europe, including the UK and the Scam Baltic, to the Red Sea and East Africa.
Wow.
Trump leaning towards removing
That's
Noem
why
as
it's one of the
Homeland
biggest,
Security
yeah,
Chief.
15 points. Day's not over.
Yeah, we're only like halfway through the day. This is crazy. A little over halfway. I guess we're 60% over. 65%. Okay, that did a barely little tiny sweep. Barely swept there. Man, it only swept by like 4 points. Gives a strong push down and don't cut back up. This kind of trading you want to watch every day. Hey, I mean, yesterday was not good. Yesterday I hit max loss limit on everything. So, Jonathan, Pasha, you are in the military. Don't think U.S. can guarantee safe patches through Hormuz Strait. And even if they do, insurance companies can insure oil tankers to take risks. Just my opinion, but interested in what your thoughts are on that. Honestly, I don't really have an opinion. I have no idea. I wasn't really boots on the ground in the military, so I don't know how all that stuff works.
Oil's got good chance to continue. What's with this going on? They don't know. It's uncertainty, but everybody expecting it to go up. But it's up $2, which is $200 per contract, and only 1,500 buying power per contract.
Yeah, whenever it was said that those oil tankers are going to get insured, the first question that came to my head is, who would be crazy enough to want to insure them?
Yeah.
That was like my first thought. So
must be so expensive. It's like, yeah, it's like the
well, it's
flood
like,
insurance.
what would be the premium you would take for that? It's like, what's the chance of them getting hit? Like 90%? If Iran's shooting at every single one passing through or whatever they're doing, like if there's like a 90% chance each one of them is going to get damaged, like what are you going to charge? 60% of the price of an oil tanker for each oil tanker?
Better off paying for somehow some kind of protection.
Traders are selling Russian Urals at a premium of $4 to $5 a barrel to Brent for India delivery, up from
Like,
steep
to me,
discounts
it
prior
sounds
to the
like
Iran conflict, according to sources.
Going to World War II and being like, all right, I'm going to insure these Japanese aircraft that are going into to go against like fighter pilots or whatever, going into war. I'm going to go insure those planes.
Yeah, and their country said either you shoot down another plane or don't come back.
Yeah. Yes, and human life, the insurance on that would be very expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just like, I don't know. But I don't really have an opinion. Like I said, it was just whenever it was announced yesterday, that was just the first thought is who would be crazy enough to insure it and what would be the cost of insurance. Yeah, exactly, Chance. Yeah, that's possible too, Yosef. Simon, Pasha, are we allowed to switch from NQ to MGC if the NQ trades are not going well for TPT? You can trade both gold and NASDAQ at the same time. You can take opposite trades on gold and NASDAQ as well. They're both completely different types of instruments. So, like, for example, right now, I'm shorting NASDAQ. I can take a long on gold. No problem. It won't be considered a counter position. But if I were to do an opposite trade on like the NASDAQ and the S&P 500, that's a different story. So you just got to make sure if you're like going to trade two instruments, just make sure, they're not the same type of instrument. You can do it on the same account. But just so you know, the different accounting, all of it's exactly the same. If it's same account or different account, make sure you never trade counter positions, even if it's separate accounts. That's not going to save you. You'll get all of your accounts blown. Just be aware of that. but you can, if they are not like instruments, you can take opposite directions. So I like the pair of NASDAQ and gold because these are not like instruments. I can take longs and shorts on both, same exact time, no issues. Just be
Pasha, if
very,
you
very
pick-
careful. Don't make a mistake
Yeah.
by having the wrong instrument opened or something like that.
Yeah, Pasha, if you paper trade and do that simultaneously, will it alert you?
Keep in mind,
You're
U.S.
not sure.
Interior Secretary
If you
Burgum is
paper
currently
trade
speaking
and
on
do it at the
Fox
same
Business,
time,
just saying that
Yeah, do that
Baker Hughes and
counter trade.
Halliburton are in Venezuela
on
today.
what,
practice.
on Trading Place or on what?
Oh, any of the platforms that don't, of course, they don't. All of them don't allow it. I think live, but or doing sim funded. But if you do it paper,
If
I
you're
guess it
just
might
talking
not
about
even
you
tell
open up your own paper trading and you're just paper
No,
trading for fun.
No, like on all the Apex, they do a.
Oh, you're talking
practice
about like the
trading.
evals?
Yeah, or fun.
Yeah, you can't do
practice
it
trading.
even if it's evals, yeah. If it's sim funded evals, you can't do it.
Good.
They'll
So there's a
blow
way
your
to
account.
practice. Oh, they will blow it even if it's practice.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. You can't do it on evals. They have all the same type of rules.
When you're trying to pass the combine or, test, but if you're just doing it as practice, yeah, I guess.
Well, if you're talking
should
about doing
blow
it for practice, if it's an eval, if it's a test account like an eval,
True.
you have to follow the rules. If you just randomly have some random paper trading account, it's not even gonna matter. But honestly, I don't even know why anybody would even waste their time doing that.
Well, just to check the rules, but yeah, they should know. Usually, you just trade one at a time until you know you're profitable in that strategy, and then try to do that type of hedging. But that's more advanced, I think. For
well, it's not
many
it's not
people
even
to worry about.
hedging really, because I mean it kind of is hedging if the instruments are both moving either opposite of each other or with each other, whatever it is. It can be
Yeah, not
considered
as far,
hedging, but like sometimes gold actually has a trade while the NASDAQ has no trade. Like gold's actively having a trade and you're like take gold trade and then like you're still sitting and waiting for your trade to play out on NASDAQ. Like right now, gold kind of looks like it's about to break out. I'm actually tempted to take a gold long here. It looks like it's breaking out.
Yeah, that's how you
How we
trade.
doing?
Doing well. I'm taking a gold long here.
Oh, that's it.
Good lunch.
I'm going to risk this much. How much should I risk? Yeah, I'll risk 6 points. That's $120, 2 micros. Taking a gold long. It could be a fakie, but it kind of looks like it's breaking out here. So let's try it. Let me see here.
The eval worked?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it was a setting I had to change. Here, one sec, I'm getting a call. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All good.
Okay. And NASDAQ didn't continue. Okay, the NASDAQ doesn't look like it wants to continue, but gold kind of looks like it's breaking out here. How many points do I take on gold? I got 2 micros. I'll take 25 points. If it gives me 25 points, I'll take it. Risking 10 points in that gold. NASDAQ here, man. I'm kind of... I'll hit TP3, 775. Could just be a pullback on NASDAQ here. But I'm kind of tempted to cut this position.
Yeah, gold's looking like a higher low and going for the highs again.
Yeah.
Inverted fair value gaps on the 5 and
Yeah, dude, this if this gold long hits, it's a $500 trade.
nice. Nice.
This is actually kind of nice, man. My funded futures allows gold trades too.
Yeah.
Henrietta, no 100. What does that mean? Glad you took the long on gold. Yeah, I wanted to wait for the
US
breakout.
Interior Secretary
That's
Bergen
when
says
I
it's
wanted
very
to take
easy
the
for
long.
Chevron to increase production by
Breakout of this
50%.
downtrend. But yeah, it looked like it was slowing down on the selling too. NASDAQ short might be not good. That sweep was just, man, it was so weak. So weak. Okay, I'm
Yeah, I can go
exiting
for the
the
21.
yeah, I'm exiting the NASDAQ short. And you said what? What couldn't go for the 21?
Yeah, like the NASDAQ, maybe it's going for the 21 EMA, like
Oh, on the 5. Let me
retracement
see where that
on the
is.
5, yeah. There's a
Oh, okay, I see that, yeah.
almost 2 hours since the last time it touched.
Yeah. I really want to see a push up to 930 for me to reshort NASDAQ. That would get a lot of people off sides. Mess everybody up.
Yeah, oil went up a lot since
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Went up a lot.
What's it up right now?
Yeah, I don't trade of it. I don't see the
Oh, you don't?
percentage,
Okay.
but it's saying 8%, but I don't think that's it. Maybe that's it. 8%.
Let me check my phone.
$7 up would be 10. It's 4.
So Trump's saying that Mullen is to
Yeah,
be the
6,
Homeland
7% up.
Security chief. So Mullen will be the DHS secretary.
From yesterday.
So Noam will be moving to a special envoy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is crazy running. Wow. It broke above that gap up earlier.
Yeah. From the low of day went up $5 or $6.
Yeah.
From the low of day.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, because it gapped up. Whenever we got that news, it gapped up massively. What day was that? That was 4 days ago. Massive gap up, consolidation, continuation, and breaking out again. Yeah, pretty crazy.
Bro, I'll be right back. Look.
All right. Man, gold's breaking out. Gold could be a really good trade here. Man, how far do I take gold, though? Maybe I take it straight to VWAP. Let's see. Because I have 2 contracts. Like, that's a lot of profit. Or a lot of potential profit. Let's see, so I have $200 locked in. So that means I need $1,300. That's 65 points. Yeah, never mind.
Bowman says, I'm looking at Basel as part of the broader capital framework.
Maybe I do go for 65 points. Is that what I said? 1,300, 65 points. It should be 50% consistency, I think, with my funded futures. I think. Unless this is a one-day pass. See, it's accounts. So this is a 50K rapid plan. Trading rules. Yeah, 50% consistency. Okay. So 1,300. So 65. I'd beat that right there. That's actually a 15-minute gap. So if this truly breaks out, we could get the massive move, but I don't know if he'll do it. I think this gold trade I could hold for multiple hours. If it keeps grinding up, I can hold it for multiple hours. Gold might go to high of Asia session, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, if it from here, that's over 100 points upside on gold. Like I said, it looks like it's breaking out, so. $50-point rejection on NASDAQ. Gold's got a little pullback. Yeah, I'm gonna hold this gold long for multiple hours. As long as it doesn't stop me out, I'm holding it. I'm holding it for 65 points. So if I don't take any more trades, this one trade will get me to max profit on the day on this 50K eval. And I will be right back. Dr. Creep, with gold, it's often the opposite of what it looks like. Wouldn't be surprised if it dumped hard. I feel like it's been the opposite with gold for me. I feel like gold is usually pretty clean price action. I could be wrong. I don't know. I feel like gold is pretty clean.
According to
It's just
Zamir,
once
the
it makes
IDF
the
have
moves,
disabled
it's
some
very
60%
fast.
of ballistic missile launchers. So that's according to IDF Chief of Staff Zamir.
Are we going down more, you think? I think it's possible we get down to 24,600. So I was saying, I think that might be like the absolute bottom for today. If this keeps on trending down, I think 24,600 is the absolute bottom. We'll see though. And I think on this gold long, I will risk a little more. About 15 points. All right, guys. If you're green on the day, or you learned something about yourself today, drop a like. Get us in the algorithm. Appreciate you guys. And if you are green, drop your P&Ls in the chat. I'm curious to see what kind of profit we're up. Swoops up 10K. Oh my goodness. Nice. Caught the whole NASDAQ short. Very well done. Jonathan's up 37.40. Nice. FX Piotr 1329 times 5. Heck yeah. Pro opened up first prop account today plus 300. Swoop, you were down 10K yesterday. Hey, I was down whatever it was, 13K yesterday. I'm up like 13K today. I'm in the same boat. Hoya up 2K, nice. Baki 750. Johnny up 635. Broccolini up 4.2. JCV up 1K. Karen up 867.
The IDF are moving to the next phase in the
325 times
campaign
5.
against Iran.
29.95 and locked out. Man, nice job, guys.
Yeah.
Went
People
for
are
a walk
doing
today.
great.
Got 10K as well. Man, we got some big profits. Wow.
It's very nice to see people doing
Yeah.
good, bro.
Good job, guys.
Yeah,
Up
that's the
900
whole
per
point.
account on 6 fundeds. There we go. Henry up 85 bucks. Hey, green's a green. Nice job. 4K today on 5 Lucids. 1250, feeling good. Man, all these numbers, I mean, come on. I mean, if you're green today, it's a little tiny amount. That's better than being red, so good job on that. But for those of y'all blasting some huge numbers, just imagine you made that literally sitting in front of your computer or sitting on your phone or watching the TV.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. So good job,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. Bro, it's like it's very nice to see like people doing good. Very
Yeah.
nice, bro. That's the whole point.
Yeah. I'm telling you, brother, like, the people in our community are going to be breaking the day trading statistics. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Bro, if we improve that from 5% to 15, 20,
Yeah.
it's already good enough, you know. That's a whole lot of people. Like every profession is not for everybody, but if you're trying to be a day trader, bro, it's up to you, you know, to be
Yeah.
part of the 5%, the 10%, like 20, 30% that makes money in this community. Like, and we're here to help. That's the whole point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good job, guys. Man, can you imagine though if we had like, it sounds low 15%, but that's like 300 plus percent higher than everybody else. You know what I
Higher,
mean?
yeah, yeah, bro.
But
Like,
I feel like we're gonna be even higher than that. I mean,
yeah.
we have a lot of people that aren't active in chat, so maybe there's like a lot of people that never like type in chat, and maybe they're
US
like
oil
losing a lot of
exchange gains
trades.
to reach
I
the
have no
highest
idea.
since July 2024.
But I feel
Yeah,
like
there's a
we got a lot of people getting profits. It's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I think the majority of the people, like, they don't engage on chat, but they are listening and paying attention, and that helps
Mhm.
too, you know, and giving us feedback. But bro, like, join the Discord. There's a whole bunch of people on Discord that is there to help whatever you guys need, you know.
Mhm.
I'm there like every day trying to answer every question, every doubt, trying to help. And I made mistakes too, you know. So people help me a lot. Like, there's a lot of people that trade very good that help me a lot too. You know,
Yeah, Leo's been
that's
like
the whole
super
point.
awesome about that. I feel like Leo and I got a good thing going for sure.
Yeah.
Leo's like the veteran, like nice, calm, collected. He knows what's going on. He doesn't take the stupid risks like I do sometimes. I don't know. I mean, tell us in the chat if it's like a good thing to for you know, somebody that trades a little crazy to have somebody that's a little bit more on the careful calculated side like Leo. I feel like it's a good balance.
It's a good balance. Yeah, it's a good balance. And sometimes I'm making like the dumb decisions, and I look at you and you're like in a 100 points trade, and I'm like, oh, bro, why I'm fighting this market?
Yeah.
The whole point is it's the friendship, is the community, because you feel that you are doing this with other people too. You're not alone, you know. That's the main thing.
Yeah, 100%. Agreed. I'm gonna re-enter short hair right before 850. 24,850. I kind of don't like that it's not going super hard down, but this consolidation's kind of reminding me of Asian session. So if it's anything like it, we're gonna get a huge leg down. Pro, more fun than your last job as an Air Force maintenance officer? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, being a maintenance officer is probably closer to like babysitting sometimes, I'm sure. How's that gold trade going? We're going into a little bit of drawdown here. Looked like it was breaking out for me, but it kind of failed to break this high. Let's see if it catches some support and breaks through. Maybe a little inverse head and shoulders action. We'll see, we'll see. Pasha, when are you going to short? I'm trying to re-enter a short up at 24,850 about. So I'm looking for a little push here on NASDAQ to re-short. Honestly, kind of down to take 2 contracts. Let that push up there.
According to Iranian state TV, air attack kills 17 in travelers' accommodation on the road northwest of the capital Tehran.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, I was enlisted aviation maintenance. It was a good time. I'm sure we caused a lot of headaches for the officers. Actually, if you long at around 3:30 p.m. 3 minis, you can bag 20 to 40 points. After 3:30, institutional buys reprises their portfolio before market close to provide liquidity. 3:30 p.m. Fire, are you trying to make me blow an account? 3 minis, Fira? 3 minis at 3:30? Fira, what are you doing? Are you trying to make me do something bad? F-15s at Seymour, ICBMs in Montana. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I had I was an interpreter as well, so I have a little connection to the ICBMs. That's awesome. Who knows? Maybe we actually met before. Pasha, were you a 15 Tango? I was in the Navy, so our job titles aren't like that.
Yes,
but I was an AE.
Fortunately, no pain and no stiffness.
Fira, if you don't believe me, check today. Do 1 mini and take 10 points. All right, Fira. I'll do it.
Will do.
Just tell me which
Have a great day and good luck with
which
your
one. Am I doing NASDAQ minis or are you telling me to do gold? Just let me know. I'll do it. And also let me know, do I open before 3:30 or right at 3:30?
She's praying for you.
Got
Going
some personal info coming, I think. Okay, muted. Definitely listening and paying attention. Sitting on yesterday's low. Dang, I top tick a short here on the NASDAQ. I wanted to try to get 2 contracts. See if we get one more push, get that second contract in. I want at least 2. Yeah, that was literally an absolute top tick right there for the short. Man, I didn't get my second contract. Dang it.
The Department of State said they have announced the suspension of operations at the US Embassy in Kuwait City.
NQ just 1 mini and take 10 to 20 points exactly at 3:30. Okay. I'll do it. I will do it. I'll just make sure to have bracket orders on, so I'll enable bracket orders. What is default? Take profit. Stop loss. You set a stop loss, right? I'm guessing. Okay, I'll do 15 points. Take profit, 15 points stop loss. Up 300 on 10 of your PAs, done for the day. Nice job, and that's gospel. What if I use just my own capital to trade futures? What are the pros and cons? Okay, I'll give you the pros first. The pros are you get better tax treatment. 60% of your capital gains will be considered long-term gains,
According
which
to sources, the Pentagon needs an additional $12
are
billion
basically
through
capped at
2031 to
15%
boost
tax
declining
rate.
readiness rates of the F-35 fighter.
By the way, not tax advice, not individualized tax advice. I'm not tax professional. This is just opinion, nothing more.
Senator
But
Secretary
60%
Bergen, when asked on
low
buying
tax
oil
rate,
futures,
40%
says
is
everything being
short-term
considered.
gains tax. So you get better tax treatment. The other thing is you don't have to follow additional rules. Those are the two pros. The cons are if you don't know how to trade, you will lose money.
Secretary Bergen says the issue in the Strait of Hormuz
If
is
you
a
end up
short-term
revenge
aberration.
trading, you will blowing an account will not have an option to reset. You will not have an option to buy another account. If you blow an account, it's gone. That's your money gone. And those are the cons, basically. So the pros are better tax treatment, more flexibility. You could also swing trade. But the cons are if you're not 100% consistent, disciplined, and know what you're doing, you will lose money, absolutely guaranteed. Like legitimately, like it's like a very, very high chance guarantee that you will lose money if you don't know what you're doing. Like, trust me. Take my word. Trust me on it. If you don't know what you're doing, you will lose money. You can decide not to listen to me and do it, and then lose money, and then whatever. But like almost everybody's stubborn, and they try to do it, and they lose money, and then they're like, "What the heck was I doing?" But yeah, those are the cons.
Secretary Bergen says Venezuela told
Yeah,
mining
oil,
companies
it's
they'll be safe there.
skyrocketing again, bro.
As it keeps going. Let's see what oil's at.
81.
81. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It can go to like $7 from bottom to top today.
You said what? Sorry.
And
You could
Secretary
take the
Bergen
long.
go-
says that Venezuela are opening
No,
the
like
doors for mining due
from the
diligence.
bottom of the day
Mhm.
until now, it's almost $6.50. Like for one day, that's a lot.
Oh, on oil, yeah. Yeah, it's a
It went
massive
from
move.
like on the London session, it was $75. Now it's going for 82, and for oil, that's a lot, a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Brother, like that's like almost $1 billion of money being wasted just because of that $7 a day per day. Like,
Wait, what do you mean?
like the consumption of oil barrels per
Mhm.
day is 100 million per day in the world. So if oil went up $8 in a day,
Oh, yeah.
it's that amount per day
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
that companies and people are going to waste. I'm counting only today. Since the start of the war, it's $15 since the start of the war.
Yeah, that's pretty massive. Yeah, like looking at the like daily or weekly chart on oil or natural gas or whatever, like all that stuff, we're like at the top of a range. Somebody was telling me like a week ago, whenever this was starting, they're like, "Oh, I was listening to something, and oil's probably gonna go up to $100 a barrel." I was like, "Yeah, maybe." But then I looked at the futures. I was like, well, for futures, it looks like it's not jumping that much, but it could.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Oil's been at $100 a barrel, I'm pretty sure. I forgot when. It wasn't that long ago.
Like in my mind, I was like, the higher oil is, it's better for the companies. But like when you realize that everything gets more expensive
Yeah.
when oil goes up.
Yeah,
So-
produce, all kinds of clothes, everything that needs to get shipped. Yeah, it all has to get more expensive to keep
Yeah,
profit
like,
margins.
On that series that I talked about on like previous day,
Hmm.
there's a one episode that the guy says like, if oil stays between 62 and 78 or something like that, that's heaven. Everybody makes money. If it goes above or below, the whole industry collapses, you know.
Yeah,
So
that's
there's a
nuts.
range. That's a range of 10, 12 bucks that oil has to be
Yeah.
in to be profitable.
By the way, it was March 2022 when it went above 100. So as of right now,
March
we're at the
2022?
absolute top of the range over the past 2 years for oil. We're like at the absolute top. $81 is like the top. If it
Oh,
breaks
trading
out
has
here,
been,
it's probably gonna hit 100 for oil.
futures. Crude oil futures.
You have to like look at the weekly.
Yeah. Bro, I remember I was trading the day the oil went negative.
Wait, what?
Do you remember that when oil went below zero? I think it went like to minus 30,
Oh,
minus 20. You
I
remember that?
actually wasn't trading back then.
I think it was like on COVID days.
Yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that. Dude, it's so crazy to think that it went negative. It's so crazy.
According to
Oil
law,
went down
Musk XAI fails to block California
160%
AI
in one
transparency
day.
law.
Yeah,
So if something goes down 100%, it went to zero.
yeah,
It
that's
went
crazy, dude.
160.
Brother,
And like
could you imagine it's going negative? Like you
Yeah.
go in and you're like, "Hey, I want oil," and they give you the oil and money.
Yeah.
Like that's so nuts.
Yeah. Bro, and it took like I think it took like 3 or 4 weeks to go above zero again. Was not like
Man.
right away like a bounce. It was like took 3 or 4 weeks to
Yeah.
get back above zero. Crazy. It was
All
crazy.
all the rednecks in the U.S. would be like, "I'm getting my truck with all my barrels. I'm going over to get some oil, make some money." Just kidding.
Yeah,
But
imagine that.
like legitimately, when it went negative, it was like they couldn't store it. It was more expensive to store it, right?
Yeah,
So that's why it
people
was
are
negative.
paying for you. Yeah, like when oil goes negative, it means that whoever has oil, they are giving it to you and paying you to take it. You know.
Yeah, and that's because
They're
like they
giving it-
basically can't stop fracking, right? Because
Yeah,
I don't know
they-
how it works, honestly.
But yeah, I think you cannot you cannot stop it. You have to continue. And imagine like
The US and Mexico launched review process of the US
the whole
FCA.
consumption of oil went down a lot out of nowhere. And
Yeah,
imagine all those tankers full of oil and nobody wants to get that oil anymore. Now you have to
yeah,
pay the
it's
tankers
nuts.
to hold the oil for you. That's why it went negative.
That makes sense. Yeah. There's a group from London that made like $500 million from shorting oil when it went negative. That's so insane. Man. I wonder like what other stuff could go negative other than oil. Like I
Yeah,
don't think
I
anything.
Yeah, maybe like I don't know, like for a commodity like I don't know cattle to go negative.
Yeah,
It
like
means
I'm
that
thinking like cattle maybe, but it's like you
there's
would
no
never
the
have
whole
just all of a
Secretary
sudden no
Bergen says
consumption
hedge
of it.
fund leaders were also part
yeah
of the
it
Venezuela
has to
trip.
be like if cattle goes negative is because the people are not consuming it, and it probably will be because there's no more people, you know,
Yeah.
because
Like oil,
it's the
I
only
feel
way.
like oil is the only thing like on the market that could go negative. It's like crazy. Maybe like if copper became like completely useless, like absolutely useless, like nobody wanted it, and it's like heavy and there's like tons and tons of it that just needs to get moved out from all this worldwide storage. I could see maybe something like copper going negative, where just like they're paying storage space and nobody needs it for anything. But it's
Yeah.
like that would be just such a crazy time.
Bro, there was a guy that I followed in Brazil that I learned a lot from him.
Yeah.
Chart analysis. He's very big in Brazil, and he uses a lot of Fibonacci projections. And I remember like when COVID started, we had marked out a projection using Fibonacci of oil, and the first projection to the downside, to the short side, it hit and was about $40.
Oh wow.
And the next one was at close to like $20, and the third one, when was negative, and he was like, I don't even know if it's going to, like, the next projection is telling me that it's negative, and I don't even know if it can go there. And one day, out of nowhere, bro, it went straight to the projection, the Fibonacci projection.
That's
And
nuts.
I think yeah, so it was
Wow.
crazy to see that happening. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Somebody said corn could go if there's like a weird infestation ruining the crops / food. I think it would be the opposite. If there was an
Yeah, you have to have a
infestation,
lot.
it would probably be up.
Expensive.
Yeah, it would improve because then you have a supply shock. Maybe soybeans.
In a statement,
maybe.
ministers expect negotiators to hold first meeting.
Copper
week of
storage
March
is actually
16th
at 20-year
and meet
highs.
regularly thereafter as part of the joint review.
Yeah. Prices go down when the cost of storaging it's bigger than the price of the product itself. So
Yeah.
that's when it goes down.
I'm about to get stopped
that-
out on gold here. Yikes.
Yeah.
David said trash is negative. Yeah, true. Pasha, your view on options prop firm. Sorry, brother. I saw your question. I completely forgot to answer it. If there's a prop firm offering options trading and it's 100% legit, I think that's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna pull down my stop on gold. I honestly really want to take this long, but it's coming down maybe to sweep a level. But yeah, if there's a prop firm allowing you to trade options, I think that's super cool. I don't know any that allow options, but like if there is one that allows options, man, I would be going largest account size and just sell options and not deal with naked options. I would just sell options
as well as with KBR
with
and
massive
Baker
leverage,
Hughes.
low risk.
Furthermore, from Shell, the deal includes offshore gas
I
developments,
never
onshore oil
messed like
gas
with
opportunities,
options because
exploration and local content.
like
and
I never
workforce
had like a
development
huge
initiatives.
portfolio, so I never did it to reward the portfolio, but just to trade it, I never wanted, bro. Like I'm too afraid to trade the options.
Yeah, it's definitely sketchy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like my mind, or I know that there's a lot of people that make money.
It's just a lot more, like, it feels a lot more leveraged. That's all it is. It's like exactly like futures, but like when you're doing, if you're doing like 0 DTE options, it's like almost like trading like 10 minis or something, It's like it's such huge movement in price, percentage wise.
Yeah, too many stories of like people. I don't know how that is. I think it's naked shorting options. Like there's one type of short that you can lose more money than you have, And I never had interest.
It's usually when you're that would be like selling options, like selling naked options.
The stocks.
Yeah.
Bro, a good friend of mine, like I was already trading for like I think 5 years, and he reached out and sent me a picture. He made like a very good amount of money on a shorting a stock, a type of Walmart in Brazil. And I was like, yeah, but you shorting the stocks, but like, did you got the stocks from the broker to short, or you had the stocks, or what did you do? And he was like, what? I was like, because he hold the trade for like 2 weeks or something,
Huh.
and he basically naked short a stock without having them,
Yeah.
like without paying rent for someone on the stock. And I was like, brother, you're gonna get fined. Like in Brazil, you get fined real bad because that creates a whole problem with like liquidation on the end of the day. And he hold
Yeah.
the trade for like 2 weeks. I think he got fined twice the amount of money that he made.
Oh, wow.
I was like, yeah.
Dang.
Like I think 2 months later, he sent me a text. He's like, bro, I got fined this amount of like I said I told you so. You're going to
Yeah,
get
that's
fined.
nuts. Let's see here.
So
0DT feels like futures. Yeah. It's called Vanquish Trading as a prop for options. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of them. But I feel like if options is what you trade and there's a legit prop firm that does it, like yeah, might as well do it. But I myself I like futures way more. I used to trade options a lot. And it was sketchy. It was like man, it was a roller coaster trading options. I probably was more gambling than actually trading, to be honest. But ever since I started with futures, I like it a lot more. How many micros do you suggest trading on a 50K funded account? I would suggest absolute maximum 2 micros. Absolute maximum on that funded, and make your max daily loss $500. So if you lose $500 on the day, stop out for the day. Do not trade anymore. You can make it even less. You can make it 1 micro absolute max and make it like $250 max loss on the day. MTN, what's your analysis on NQ right now? Right now, I'm not 100% sure. We got consolidation here. If I open up the hourly chart right here, what we're seeing is one big ol' ugly red hourly candle, little kind of doji looking thing, and then this hourly candle trying to make a push but hasn't pushed above this wick. Basically, I'm seeing there's a bearish fair value gap left over here. So the middle of it is about 24,914. Basically, if it pushes up here, I'm doubling up my short and I'm holding for the break of this low. This could reverse, but the reason why I'm kind of liking the shorts more, first of all, we haven't bounced hard at all. We've just consolidated that down here. And second of all, because I have my key levels here, so I think there's going to be sellers coming in at these key levels. So, so 850 has been rejecting, but the next key level is 930. So if it does make a little push up there, I think new sellers come in. That's my thought, but I could obviously be wrong. And I think that if we do take a full-on huge short to the downside, if it starts failing, I'm going to be targeting this down here. Right here. This is what I'm targeting. So this is an hourly bullish fair value gap down here that was left behind. It's the only one untested on this move here. So if we do fail down, I think that's the target. The middle of that is pretty much 24,600. The middle is about 24,602, I think. So that's my thought. Brother, where's your stop, Pasha? I don't have a stop right now for the NASDAQ. I think like I'm playing really wide on this. I think my stop probably 25K, meaning that if we break above 25K, I'm like invalidating the short bias completely. So all the way up here. I may have missed a lot of messages, sorry. If you have anything important, just repost. Who knew gold could be so risky? Yeah, I mean, gold's been moving a lot. You know, gold is 10 points on a micro is $100. Martinez, Pasha, since there's only 6 payouts on prop firms, how much do you build up for each payout? I think you're referring to the Apex new rules. I think it's 6 payouts until you go to live. Until you get evaluated for live.
QQQ shares forward volume spike. Last down 1.1%.
But I haven't taken a payout in very long, so I don't really have any payout rules for myself. I've only been trading prop firms for about 9 months. So I haven't like taken enough payouts to really like make myself rules. But as of right now for Apex, the rule that I'm thinking I'm going to be implementing is the very first payout, get $250 above the buffer, and everything above that I cash out. The next payout, I add another $250 to my buffer, and then everything above that I cash out. I'll probably just cash out like once a week, whenever it gets to that point. But basically, every payout I'm thinking to add $250 on the buffer. So after 10 payouts, for example, instead of having a $2,500 buffer, I'll have a $5,000 buffer. That's the plan. And yeah, Henrietta, this is a eval account too. Yeah, that's why I'm talking like I'm trading like this, because it's an eval. If it's funded, I definitely want to have more sniper entries and take profits when I get them. Since this is an eval, I'm not as crazy right now. Vortex, hold the short till 24,500. Yeah, it could get there. Well played, your short MES. Nice trust futures. Pasha, I think the gold is coming down to 50.57 to the low level. It might, yeah. I'm still holding the long though, because I think it broke out of this trend line. I'm holding long. You like MES more than MNQ? Fits your style more? Yeah, MES usually moves cleaner. Martinez, when you go live, don't you just get one account though? I'm not sure. I've never gone live, so I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure with TPT you can get all 5 live. If it's Apex and you have 20 fundeds and they decide to transfer your live, that would be kind of messed up if they're like, okay, we're taking all 20 accounts, here you go, here's one live account. Apex Live is just a soft ban. Yeah, it seems like they basically pause you to evaluate you for live, so you might not be able to trade for a couple days. I don't know. It's still new, so nobody's sure yet of exactly how it happens.
Yeah, nobody knows, but like one thing that they really did, they got like a trader Kane, that's a trader very well known for like consistency, and he's trading live. I think they will start to build a live route for traders, like using him as advertised.
Yeah.
And they won't, like, if you got to payouts in the way you trade is not good for them, it's risky or something, they don't like the way your risk parameters is set or something like that, they probably won't take you to live. Yeah, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like a business decision for them. If you're not going to be good for business, like, you know, why would they do it?
Yeah, and if you take and if you get like Pasha did the math
NYMEX
some days
WTI
ago,
crude
if
April
you get to the
futures settle
6 payout
$81.01 a
on
barrel,
like
up
20 accounts or even 10 or
$6.35 or
5,
8.51%.
it's a lot of
NYMEX
money.
diesel April
Mhm.
futures
And there's
settle at
like
around
other platforms to
$3.61.
keep trading,
NYMEX gasoline April
other
futures
new
Yeah.
settle at
platforms to
around
keep trading
$2.67.
until you get like the possibility to come back to Apex. I saw a lot of people posting that their like eval bands got
And
lifted.
NYMEX,
People that were
natural
very
gas April futures
critical
settle at around
of Apex on
$3.30.
Twitter. This week their bans got lifted.
Oh, cool.
Excuse me, settles around $3.
Lars Dougal, seriously, is there any benefit to a live account? With TPT, yes. With Apex, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm honestly not 100% sure with Apex because once you're funded, you get your, or at least with the legacy rules, you would get your first 25K commission free, or you would get 100% for the first 25K. With TPT, whenever you're doing sim funded, it's 80% split. Whenever you're live with TPT, it's 90%. So that's the good thing about going live with TPT. With Apex, I'm not sure if they have it set. Do you know if it's if they're taking away that 25K with the new rules? Did they say if there was a different profit split? Because if it's like 80% with the new rules, then I'm assuming maybe they get it up to 90 or something like that. But a lot of these prop firms, like usually going live, you just get a higher percentage split. That's like that's the plus of going live, basically.
According to sources, Trump is not looking to tap the Strategic Petroleum Reserve.
Bro, I will send you a post that I think it's legit and it's a good, interesting information.
Yeah.
On a prop firm. Like for them, like for people that say that prop firms don't pay, like look at the size of the monthly payouts, and it's a prop firm that it's like not getting a good rep right now.
Yeah. Invest Gospel, pay more taxes with the live account. No, you won't. I don't think you pay more taxes with the live account. You'll still get your payout as a 1099 contractor income. You're not going to pay more taxes with the live account. If you end up trading cash, you'll actually pay less. But the live account, you're paying the same amount in taxes as a sim funded. And then Prolific Gaming. Pasha, so what is the difference between funded and live? Funded, you're making simulated trades, but the profits you make, you get payouts on. Live, you are now taking 100% real trades using the proprietary firm's capital and getting percentage of the profits you make. That's the difference. TPT no buffer. Who cares about whether there is or not? You have no choice. Does Apex have a max payout? I don't think so. How do you get live news that's vocal like yours? It's called Financial Juice. It's in the description. 100% payout. ES new lows. Okay. Good to know. Prolific Gaming. So we can still make good money on funded? Yes. 100%. It's pretty much the same as trading live. What is the tax in prop firms? It gets taxed as 1099 income. So just Google tax brackets 1099 income or something like that, and just look at your income level, and you'll see your tax rate. It's pretty much the same as like having a job, the tax rate. It's not going to be investing related tax. For the legacy account, 50K accounts, max payout for the first few is 2K per account. Okay, that's good to know. I've heard a lot of bad things about Apex. Is that really true? Honestly, I'm kind of liking Apex. They're one of the biggest firms. They do a lot of payouts. Like the most important thing I think with prop firms is not like whether or not people like them or not. It's whether or not they actually pay out. I think that's the important thing. You know, like Apex has a little bit more rules than somebody like Take Profit Trader. And ultimately, it's your responsibility to know those rules and be able to trade. Like if you decide to trade prop firms, you got to make sure you know the rules with those firms. So, you know, later on, whenever you're funded and you're doing something and then you break a rule and then you're like, oh, I didn't know. You know, you have to know the rules. And like, who cares if people say bad stuff? The important thing is, can you trade it? Can you trade knowing the rules, and do they pay out? That's it. That's all you need to worry about. Because people, no matter what, no matter how good or bad something is, people will always talk smack. People will always have something to complain about. They'll always have something to say bad about something. It doesn't matter. Like you could have literally the absolute best 100% prop firm that's like no rules, daily payouts, cheapest price, everything, and you'll find somebody talking smack, you know?
Brother, like, you guys listen to me like for a little while. I think you guys can trust me. Like, I'm real proof that Apex does the payouts, and if you make the payouts, you get paid. Like I've been paying my life bills with Apex money for the last 6, 7, 8 months now. Like I don't know what else to do. That's why I always try to respond to the Apex's things and try to educate people when they ask about it, because I know that they pay, you know, and maybe someone is missing out on that, you know.
Yeah. What do you think about Lucid? I checked it out. It looks okay. We have people in the chat that like it. I don't trade it. Is Financial Juice free? No, it's about $30 a month. You're definitely not trading real capital on live accounts. Like 80% still lose live account. Okay. How much tax rate on it? 50%? No. I mean, do you guys want me to okay, for the US viewers, I'll show tax rates, I guess. 1099 2025 tax rates. It's just going to be regular tax. We got a tax advising stream now. No, I'm just kidding. This is not tax advice. I'm not a tax professional. Okay, let's go. For all the peoples that don't know about taxes, here we go. Here are going to be the taxes you pay for prop firms if you're in the US. From the first $12,000, this is for single. The first $12,000, 10%. The next $40,000 is 12%. The next $50,000 is 22%. The next $100,000 is 24%. The next $50K is 32%. The next $375K is 35%, and everything above that is 37%. That's for single. For those of y'all that are married, it's pretty much the exact same thing, but a little bit higher. Or wait, that's not the one. Wait.
They're allowed to make
Married
more
filing
money.
jointly. Yeah.
Okay.
So 10% up to 23K, 24K. Then the next 70K, 12%. The next 100, 10K, 22. Next 200K 24, the next 200K or 100K 32, next 250K 35, and everything above that 37. So if you make $2 million trading prop firms, your effective tax rate will probably be around like 32%. Maybe like 35. There you go. Tax lesson 101.
What up? What up? It's Mango in the
What's up,
house.
brother?
How y'all doing?
Doing pretty well. We're doing a
Okay.
little tax education.
Oh, okay. I saw the video. I was wondering. I was like, why do you got that?
Yeah.
It's called not free healthcare, guys. This is why we have a flying Dorito.
And yeah, Vortex. Yeah, remember the numbers I am telling you is on top of your other job related income. Best prop firm ever is the IRS, no risk, all gains. Futures trader, are you corporated? I've got an LLC. So if you're making 50K a year at your job, then anything you make on top of the 50K numbers, yeah, exactly. You also have to pay Social Security and Medicare on that, which totals 15.3% because it is self-employment income. You get to deduct half of that from the income tax. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, I'm not a tax professional. You need a CPA to do this stuff. Does orb strategy work for London's session? I have no idea. I have not back tested it. It'd probably be worth back testing if you actively trade it though. You have to add your salary to that, right? That is correct. Again, not tax advice.
Right.
Long
It's like,
story
I don't
short,
know.
it's better to do your own funding versus firms. That is correct based on taxes. Based on taxes. But based on risk and whether or not you're actually consistent, profitable trader, it is better to go with prop firms. Because guess what? If you make a bunch of profit, who cares how much taxes you pay? If you make $1 million, who cares if you pay 200K tax or 350K tax? You're still making a bunch of money. What's the TP for gold? 5150. It's a little bit crazy, but we'll see if we can push up there.
Pasha, I lost my 50K funded on Top Step in the morning
Aw, dang.
because of that Iranian news.
Yeah.
It popped up so quick. I mean, like, it popped so quick. It was insane.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is going on? Until I saw the news, I was like, oh,
Brent crude
that
futures
makes
settle
sense.
at $85.41 a barrel at $4.01.
Yeah, we definitely had a little squeeze that open.
4.93%.
Popped
Yeah,
it
I
to
wasn't here on open.
TP1.
Oh, okay. There you go. I wasn't able to be up on open, but I'm just looking at it now and I'm all like, man, it squeezed everybody.
Yeah.
We didn't even break Asia high though, technically. And then we broke London low, and we're still in that range from yesterday, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm looking for a break of this low, more momentum to get to 24,600.
I mean,
but this could be
looking at
bullish consolidation here, potentially. Bottoming formation.
but true, but on the 4-hour, if you look at it,
Yeah, I see
we
it. It's
bounced off
bearish.
on the 200 EMA again.
On the 4-hour?
Like, yeah, look on the 4-hour. Look.
Oh wait, I got the 1
exactly.
hour.
Yeah, look at the 4-hour. It's
200
bounced
EMA.
off. Yeah.
Are you talking about rejected?
Yeah, it rejected. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
my
okay.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking at all those candles, it tried.
Mm-hmm.
We hit it. We retraced back. We went above it. Came back down, and then we hard rejected off of that again, and the 50 and the 14, pretty much. So looks like not enough like liquidity or or not enough power for the buyers to kind of like be like, all right, let's send it.
Yeah. I wonder if there's going to be, if this does end up dumping, I wonder if there's going to be a quick fakie to the upside.
Yeah, I feel like there is. I feel like we push up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we push back down, because this is all just chop and barcoding rejection right here.
Mm. It does kind of, like I've seen patterns like this before, and I've seen patterns like this be bottoming.
Yeah.
That's why
my
I'm like
problem.
a little
Like,
bit not sure.
I would try to sell right here, and it's a new 15-minute candle. So
Yeah.
if we end up hitting the, if we bounce up here above like 900, and we reject around that area, then we can always come back down, try to retest that 750 area. Because that 750 area is technically, in a way, a little resistant, but not much though. That's what I think.
How do you have a line where you have the sell order? It's just in the chart settings. So anybody asking, where are your stop losses? Where are your take profits? There are these lines. So my stop loss on gold is the low. My take profit is up here on gold. On NASDAQ, I have a double up here for NASDAQ. I don't have a stop loss yet.
Pasha, I started 2 150K accounts, evals on Top Step right now.
Nice.
Just copy trading them real quick, see if I can try to pass them. But if I do pass them, I'm not gonna copy trade once they're funded though.
Okay. Yeah, those 150Ks, man, they're a grind to get funded.
Yeah, but I mean, it gives you a lot more buffer though. That's my problem with the 50Ks, because I'm like, man.
I mean, if
2K is
you're a
not enough buffer.
consistent trader, like overall profitable on your trades, like good win rate or whatever profit factor, yeah, the larger account size is definitely nice.
Yeah, it gives me the help I need. I'm like, give it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, like once I got the TPTs, the max fundeds, I'm like, I'm not losing these. I'm trading as disciplined as possible.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's
I've
how I'm
like
doing
blown
my
so
Lucid.
many fundeds on TPT, man.
So, yeah, I know that feeling.
I mean, dude, I actually have so many fundeds that I've blown. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. Dude, I've had 23 funded 150Ks with TPT. 23 of them. Now I have 5.
Right there.
So that's 28 total that I've gotten to funded over the past 9 months.
I mean, that's a good one. I mean, you're copy
bro,
trading
to be
all of them,
honest,
right?
Yeah.
To be honest,
okay.
It's not that much. It's a little bit, but it's not that much.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, I've heard a story where this one guy took out a loan to spend like 20 G's on like evals and fundeds and other shenanigans, and I was like, "There's no way." It was somewhere on like Reddit or some like forum or something, and I was like,
probably Wall Street Bets or something.
Man. You know how crazy that is? That is insane crazy.
Yeah, it is pretty nuts.
Lower wicks now on this 30-minute. I mean, but still.
Henrietta is saying if your entry is still valid, it should not be more than 20 points if stopped, then reassess. Yeah. Okay, buyers trying here.
Pasha, each of these candles on a mini is almost like $250 to $300 now. which is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty massive.
On the 1 minute too. Now, will this 5-minute reject here, or are we gonna keep pushing?
Popped out just a little bit.
Trying to pop out of this range.
Hey Pasha, I'm in the scaling stage. I got two 50Ks funded. What do you suggest on how I manage them? Trade 1 micro a day, or trade 1 micro max each. I would say it's up to you if you want to copy trade them or trade them one at a time, but make your max loss on the day to be $250. If you hit $250 loss, lock out for the day and try again the next day. I would probably do that. 1 micro, $250 max loss. You could split them if you're like kind of like me where you just want to trade all day. You could split them. You could do one for the 15-minute orb strategy with 1 micro. You take the trade, you lock in whatever it is, whether it's a stop out or a profitable trade. You lock in that profit or loss, and then the other account you do discretionary trading, and then if you lose $250 on it, you stop for the day. Pasha, did you trade your funded today? Yep. Yeah, the PNL that you see on the left, that's the apexes today. So we made 15K on the apexes, and then max loss limited our TPTs. So now I'm just trading evals.
I took a mini short up at like 880-ish and ended up getting like 220.
Nice.
This is on an eval, guys, so don't don't do what I do. I have a 150K eval going, so.
Bro, I'm trying to decide, like, off topic, totally off topic. Have you ever had a MacBook, Pasha?
No, I hate Apple.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm more Windows and Android.
Yeah.
If
Trying
I
to
was into
decide if
Apple, like I would probably like it.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I get one, like a MacBook Pro. What would be better for me, like to have as a trade, to use Discord, to trade on Tradeovate.
Are you
don't know if
used to
I know.
Apple? Like, do you already have Mac?
Yeah, I had one. It's now with my wife, a MacBook Pro.
Mm.
But I don't know if I get like a gamer laptop, because now I don't have anything to travel with,
Yeah.
I don't know if I get a gaming laptop.
I would
Perfect.
get something with the like if you're not gonna game on it, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? But if you are, go for it. But get like something that the CPU can handle that load, pretty much, and something with a little bit more RAM in it. That'll help you out a lot more. I guarantee you.
Yeah, you need a lot of performance, honestly, for day trading.
Yeah.
It's all about in the elbows and knees. You know what I mean? All the squats. That's fine.
Henrietta, you're saying I breached the 30% consistency with the apexes. So yeah, I'm above the 30% consistency, but I'm not planning on cashing out at the minimum amount. So I was willing to make up to 1K today. So 1K would just mean I have to get 3,300 before I could take a payout. I'm fine with that. Okay, we're potentially triggering a breakdown signal here now. I'm not going to trade it. I'm not going to double up on it or anything because Obviously chopping.
The 200 EMA was at 880-ish. So we literally just touched it and we rejected that very hard right now, boys. This is a new 5-minute candle as well right here.
For anybody asking whether they should buy or sell here, we're just chopping. I don't know where we go from here. I'm trying to stay short because I'm looking for a breakdown below this consolidation area. I'm thinking if it breaks below this, we're going another like 100 points down at least. We're coming up on power hour here in 4 minutes. So we're obviously chopping. It's just going up and down, up and down. Like, probably want to play this range if you're scalping. You'll probably have, I don't know if it's going to keep ranging, but scalping this range definitely good if you've been doing that. But if it breaks out, I think you could probably easily get like 30, 40 points maybe. I don't know if it's going to be like a full V-shape reversal though. Henrietta, 100 points again? Yeah. How about 200, Pasha? Well, technically from the current level where it's at right now, I'm actually targeting over 200 points.
According to a document seen by sources, Saudi Arabia set April Arab light crude oil OSP to Northwest Europe at plus $2.85 a barrel to ice.
But we're running out of time, obviously, so I don't know. Linus Kuruk, how you set it is you go to chart settings,
light crude oil OSP to Asia at plus
price levels,
50 cents a barrel
versus
Oman and Dubai average
fills and
pricing.
orders, show orders, show order lines. There you go. That's how you set it. Pasha and Leo, does Apex allow news trading on PAs? I think it's only if they don't allow if you open 1 minute before or 1 minute after, right? Or you just can't have like a bracket order strategy. Yeah, I think you're allowed news trading on PAs. Just don't I think they type on their, or they write on their website that you're allowed to trade your strategy through news. Just don't do like some weird news specific strategy where you have stop orders on both ends of the price and trying to just play the volatility. I think they don't allow that. Siktaro, I found TPT rules make it easier to withdraw. What benefits do you see in trading Apex as well? The benefit I see with Apex is that I can have 20 accounts instead of 5. The Apex, with the rules, I just need to take, $500, $700, $1,000 on each account per day and lock out for the day. Take Profit Trader, I can trade as much as I want because there are no rules. But ultimately with Apex, I get more leverage. Both are good in their own ways. So a one-sided order is fine? I believe so, yeah. I've traded through news with Apex so far a couple times now on the fundeds.
See, now I want to take a short here. I don't know why, I just want to. It's just itching, that's why.
You just purchased 12 Apex 50Ks. Nice. Appreciate you, Martinez. Good luck. Trade them safe. You got this. Let's get those to funded. Take your time on them.
James Downing music. I've seen a lot of people complaining about Apex withdrawal approvals. For sure, like the last couple are taking a little bit longer for me. Like they used to, like if I ask for a payout today, tomorrow end of day would be already approved. The last two that I asked for took 3 business days. But I sent an email to them, and a guy responded me explaining that they, because of the gold volatility, they got a lot of payouts asked. I requested in the last 2-3 weeks. That's why it's taking longer. I do believe the guy, like he responded me and got my payout approved the same day that I asked
Nice.
for. That I sent them the email. And it's a
Good, bro.
human being that responds you. It's not a bot.
Yeah. Woo Vegas. Does it make any sense to have 150K, or does it make more sense to have 10, etc.? I feel like one 50K account is like not enough money. Like if you were to, you know, slowly grind it out, if you were to like take trades disciplined and whatnot, you know, small size, 1 micro
According to
per day.
sources, oil field operated by
For
US
me,
firm
for me
hit in
myself,
drone
I
attack
feel
in
like for
Iraq,
the stress
Kurdistan.
and all of that, I feel like one account is not enough money for like how much time you would put into doing it. That's why I'm like, I would want to copy trade like at least 5 of them, because like realistically, passing the eval on Apex very easy. 1 day pass, you know, you might fail a couple. You get one to funded, very easy. It, you know, takes no time. The hard part is grinding out the buffer and like taking your time, not blowing the funded account. It could take a week. It could take 2 weeks. It could take 2 months, you know? So for all of that time you put in, you know, you end up taking like a $500 payout. For me, it's just like, you know, you put a lot of time into it. Is it worth, you know, that much amount of money? Yes, you can play like a lot more risky, size up and everything, but then it's like you're not being conservative and having like a very low chance of blowing your account. So for me, I think, you know, if you're doing 50Ks or whatever, like I think copy trading a bunch of them and going small size and taking your time, I think that's going to be worth it. Because I already talked about it yesterday and the day before. If you trade 20 50K accounts and you just average $100 profit per day, which that accounts for all of your really good green days and all of your really big red days, and you just average out to $100 a day per account, over the year, 250 trading days, that's $500,000 in one year of profit. And that's literally talking about $100 a day. That's that's one base hit, basically.
That was good though.
Yeah, so it's massive. So there's like no reason to rush, try to go like crazy size or anything, because like you got to look at the long run, and the long run, even the small amounts add up massively. ESP beautiful 740 profits. Are those all 150K Apex? No, those are all 50K Apexes. So it's 20 50Ks. And yeah, they're all funded, so it's not too bad. 5 of them are pretty much almost at payout level, and then the rest of the 15 are
According to security sources,
almost
2 drone attacks
50%.
target Iranian opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan, causing a fire.
This news candle, literally there's news that drops that there's like a drone strike and this thing short squeezes up.
Seen some little bit of movement to the
It's crazy
downside.
how
It's
many
compared to
crazy.
today's crude.
messed up with that.
Yeah, we hit another one. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh my god.
Pasha, do you think the price will go up? It could. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm shorting. No problem, Vegas. How much of a buffer do you need to build before a payout?
Saudi
For the
Arabia sets
Apex
April
50K
Arab
accounts, you
high
need
light crude oil
$2,600.
OSP to United States at plus $4.60 a barrel versus
Apex is limited
SCI,
to 6
according to
payouts, though.
Aramco.
Yeah, and it's 6 payouts before you get evaluated for live. As far as those accounts being canceled or something, I don't think that's what's happening, but we're not 100% sure on that. But think about it. 6 payouts is still massive.
Yep.
You know, take 500 at a time. That's 3K times 20 accounts. That's 60K. It's good money.
Yeah.
Would you go for their end of day 50Ks? I think there are people that really like the end of day. I honestly won't. If I need to buy more Apexes, I'm going to go intraday. Honestly, with the size I'm trading, intraday is no issue for me. If I were to go larger size, I would probably go end of day, yeah. Pasha, how did you make 1,500 with 1 micro per account? Did you hold each trade for 300 points? Almost. Now, last night, I made about $540 or something like that on a short trade. That was it was like 150 points, something like that, on 2 micros. So I made that, and then this morning I took the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy to TP1. Pasha, if NQ breaks down, is it smart in the end of day buying the cheap stocks? I got $20K for swings. I can't give you advice on that. Sorry. I think the stock market's overvalued. $100 a day on a 2K live account is doubling your account every month. If you can do that on a consistent basis, you can make 200K a month. Wait, what? Wait. $100 a day on a 2K live account is doubling your account every month. If you can do that on a consistent basis, you can make 200K a month. You're talking about doubling your risk every month, though. But yes, essentially, that's, I guess, what it is. But we're keeping the same risk.
Official, the Treasury
We're not
to
doubling our
measures
risk every
as soon as
month.
Thursday to combat rising energy prices that include using oil
Yeah, if
future
you double
markets.
your money every month, in like 4 years, you'll have the whole net worth of the
See a little
world.
bit
or something.
downside movement in
Yeah.
WTI crude oil off the back of that headline.
Yeah, we're not going for like doubling our account every single month, all that kind of stuff. We're basically trying to build up a buffer. Once we get to buffer, we're staying same risk. Because the more of a buffer we build, the more bigger of a safety net we build, we basically allow ourselves to have a super unlucky streak. The more of a safety net we have, the more unlucky we have to be to lose like for example, if we have $2,000, or let's just say $2,500 as our buffer, and we have a max loss of $250 per day, we have to lose 10 days in a row to go to zero. If 50% of your days are red, there's a very small chance that you're going to lose 10 days in a row, unless you get emotional and start risking higher, all this stuff. It's better to just keep one risk, one size, whatever it is, and then like maybe scale over the months, years, like that. Like you probably don't want to be like, oh, this month I doubled my account. Okay, it's time to double my risk or triple my risk because I'm doing so well. Like, no, don't do that. That's like the fastest way for you to, you know, have like a lucky month, and then the next month you have a loss streak and you just lose everything. Not good. Okay, I'm doubled up on this short. This is now testing key level as well as the hourly bearish fair value gap right now. Let's see if it rejects. I think honestly, if it gets above 950, I don't want to be in the short. So this is like a key spot where I need rejection. 930 is a key level for me. So I'm gonna allow it a little wiggle room above. But if it doesn't find rejection here, I don't want to be in the short.
Some downside movement in the
This could
Dixie.
look like a reversal all the way up to VWAP maybe.
It's off the back of the headline that the Treasury is expected to announce measures as soon as Thursday to combat rising energy prices that include using oil future market.
Okay.
So also did see the initial
I'll be right
move
back.
at around 5:04 Eastern Time. We had the headline that 2 drone attacks target Iranian opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan, causing a fire, according to security sources. Around that same time, on the Dixie, did see a little bit of movement towards the downside, and also on WTI, did see movement out towards the downside as well, off the back of the headlines too. Saudis lift flagship oil price to Asia by the most since August 2022.
The Wall Street Journal says the US has a big ask for China and buys less oil from Russia and more from America. And Best sent Moore's asking China to reduce oil purchases from the US adversaries.
Man, it would be so nice to see a full rejection on the NASDAQ and then gold breakout. It would be so beautiful. They're going to print oil futures, paper oil out of thin air. I guess so. Kind of interesting.
What do you think of Pasha? Still a short or what?
Yeah, I'm in the short. It's currently rejecting the 1 hour bearish fair value gap and the key level 930.
Alright, I gotcha. Might go into a short here as well.
Gold's coming back up. Nice. We are in power hour as well for about 15 minutes now. Okay. And I'm gonna hit my next set on the workout. Okay. Let's do some more bench press.
So again, from the Wall Street Journal, the US Treasury Secretary Bessent is considering raising energy issue with his counterpart ahead of President Trump's meeting with Chinese leader Xi. We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
Ooh, gold's going. Very nice. Pasha, what's the short target? Ooh, gold's breaking out. That's looking good. The short target's 24,600. Honestly, with this sizing, my short target is basically to the bottom of the range. Or break of the range. That's a nice push on gold, though. Yes. All right, I'm going to trail my stop on gold to break even.
Roger.
Targeting all the way up here. Yeah. We waited for a little while for the gold trade to play out. See how much it gives us, though.
Yeah, it did bottom out a lot, though.
Yeah.
So
I was watching this trend line right here. It broke out of the trend line. It came down to maybe get some people off sides, and then boom. So I took the long on the breakout here.
Let's go. I don't like
Okay.
this NQ going up still.
Yeah.
This 15-minute
It's looking
did not
fairly
reject.
strong.
Yeah. We need to reject like 950-ish, and then we go back down, but we'll see.
Short squeeze. Yeah, this is like an important spot for me on NASDAQ. If it continues to push here, like I gotta stop out of the short and possibly join the long. Hearing a lot of buyers here on NASDAQ. Yeah. Well, let's see. I think I may need to flip here. 3, 2. See on the 1,000-tick chart what it looks like.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the US is to seek more Chinese purchases of soybeans and Boeing jets.
Okay. Man, do we long this actually on NASDAQ? Soybeans equals soy boys. Mumtaz says add more. No, I'm not going to add to the short. This is plenty risk. Unless you're talking about adding to gold. I could maybe, but 2 micros is plenty for me. Man, I will really hate it if I reverse my NASDAQ short and it ends up not breaking out. Oh, brother. All right, I reversed. I'm setting just a 20-point stop on it. If it comes down here, I'll stop out. And I think I'll take 50 points on it. I do not want to tread along to the high of day. Very easy lower high potential. Just draw a little trend line here. Ooh, gold pulling back. Oh, maybe it actually goes for the bullish FVG. Could actually take an add-on. Just push in. 50 points? 100, Pasha. Order rejected, what? Oh, my fund of futures probably has limits on gold micros. That might be it. We're also coming up on a potential breakout signal too. If it breaks above 965, that's breakout signal. Average move 50 points. So an average move would be 25.015, which is actually pretty much VWAP. Okay, let's play it to VWAP.
Got the long?
Yeah, I ended up flipping. I'm going to take 60 points on this long. I'm going to go for this breakout signal. So if it stays above, if it gets above and stays above 165, average move of 50 points up. We got anchored VWAP at 978. We got this trend line here. So potential spots of that could cause us issues here, but it is squeezing upward. Very strong buying pressure. I'm not going to try to play this long to the high of days, guys. Or high of day. I'm going to be very careful with this long. Setting my stop to break even on the NASDAQ long. Looks like it's going.
seeing
Still
further
long
downward
on
movement
gold.
on the dollar. Again, post the headline that senior White House officials said Treasury is expected to announce measure as soon as
Oh,
Thursday
so it's
to
the
combat
dollar
rising energy
going
prices.
down.
That
That's why.
includes using oil futures market.
Okay, we tested the trend line here. We're above anchored VWAP. This is also the bottom of the 15-minute range. Okay, I think I lock in. I lock in here.
Lock in, bro.
3, 2, 1. Make that push. Lock me in. Or I have to force fill. Perfect. Oh wait, I have one left. Okay, I'm out. Nice. Okay, we're still in the gold long. Not too bad. We locked in about 45 points on the NASDAQ long. Ended up sitting through about 50 points of drawdown, so I didn't make back my loss on that, I don't think. But that's fine. We made back some of it. Okay. I'm honestly going to start a short position here now on the NASDAQ. Going to be looking for a higher low. I'm just opening one micro. Don't get too excited, guys. But I'm going to double up that micro at VWAP. So if it goes 40 points up, I'm going to double up the short. Only 2 micros for the double up. Okay, let's get our next set.
Going to the Fed, so agencies clarify how banks should treat tokenized securities. Capital rule for banking organizations turn technology neutral. And FDIC comments on capital treatment of tokenized securities. So as banking regulators clarify that tokenized securities should receive same bank capital rule treatment as underlying securities. Capital rules are technology neutral and method of transaction should not affect.
Wow. We closed that. Perfect timing. Could just be a bullish pullback though, guys, so just be aware. But I'm opening up a short, small size.
US Interior Secretary Burgum says, I'm sure Venezuela will exceed oil production goals.
Radimir, Pasha, NVIDIA stopped working with OpenAI. Maybe the AI trade is going to go down. Maybe, yeah. I think for sure a lot of the, like 90% of the AI companies are going to go bankrupt. You know, not everybody's going to be an AI winner. I think it's going to
It's
be
like
very
the
similar to the dot-com bubble.
oh yeah.
Like the thing about OpenAI and ChatGPT, all that stuff, is it's like very cool. They're like the first big one and all of that. But the thing is, like, their business model, not profitable. Not very profitable, at least. So all the talk of them like getting $1 trillion valuation and all that stuff, it's like, it's honestly bogus. There are way too many very strong competitors to OpenAI that will destroy them. So that's just my opinion, though. You don't get if I'm short or long now. If it's red right here, I'm short. If it's green, I'm long. So if you look over here, I'm long gold, MGC. Long gold, short, MNQ. Sean Pasha, by the way, I think that guys 331 mini long strategy would have worked. I completely forgot about it. Dang it. Oh, I forgot. Dang it. I was hoping I would get reminded. If I wasn't dang it. Yeah, it would have worked. Right at the 30-minute mark. It got 40 points. Man. Oh, I forgot. Oh well. Oh well. You did remind me earlier. I didn't see it. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Darn, that sucks. Yeah, that would have been a cool trade. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like right as that 1 minute candle opened, just boom to the upside. You were right, Fyra. I missed the trade. I forgot about it. I forgot about it because I was in a long before, and I took profit and opened up a short. I forgot about what you said. I'll do it tomorrow if I remember. Okay, let's do some dumbbell rows. It's boring. Boring price action, sorta. Gold's stopped. Let's see gold break out.
It's being reported here from Rudar English. A US aircraft has crashed in Iraq's Basra province. Security forces are searching for the pilot, according to Basra police.
Pasha,
Yeah,
I'm gonna head out a little bit earlier.
sounds good,
Um,
brother.
I gotta or like
Al
something.
Jazeera and
I don't know
Rudo English are
how to
quoting local
explain.
police that a US jet has gone down over Iraq in the Basra province.
Taking care of the wife. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, basically that. Shorter words. But I like. Thanks for the day. Thanks
Yeah,
everyone in
man.
the chat. I see you guys tomorrow.
Take care, brother.
Take care. Bye bye.
See ya. Okay, we got 9 minutes till market
So
on
just give me
close.
some more information from earlier on, where there was a headline that 2 drone attacks target Iranian opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan, and then before that, there's an oil field operated by US firm hit in a drone attack in Iraqi Kurdistan.
Kind of tempted to double up this gold long.
From Rudo English, they say the Sarsong oil field in Dohak province, operated by US-based
can't.
HKN, was targeted by 2 drones.
Can I add one contract?
No casualties were reported, but the field
Looks like 2
sustained
micros
damage,
max.
and the operating company has halted production.
Okay. 2 micros max. Alright, if it gives me a pop-up to right here, I will take profits. Because I don't know how long it takes for it to run all the way up. Gold, whenever it makes its move, sometimes it's fast. During these times in the market, gold doesn't move very much at all. Pasha, tell it to go down. Go down, NASDAQ. Go up, gold. Go up, gold. Go down, NASDAQ. It's the final bull trap song. Good day today. Yeah, not too bad. Pasha, till when can I hold my trade? Till 4 p.m. That is correct, but make sure you actually close before, if that makes sense. It won't close for you, so make sure you close before.
According to Tasnim News, Iran launches a new wave of missiles at Israel.
Okay. I'm gonna double up my short here on the NASDAQ. I think I might actually, yeah, I'll go 4. I'll actually go 5 micros. 5 micros, I'm gonna set my stop up here. I'm sizing up on this. If this is a fake out, then we get faked out. But if this is the real deal, should be able to get a really good move on this. Let's start sizing down at 30. 30. Then this one I'll take at 100. Like that. There we go. Go to the 1,000 tick chart. Gold looks like it's breaking out. Let's see how NASDAQ looks. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, never mind. Gold's not breaking out just yet. What size account do you have? I'm trading a 50K account right now, but this is an eval. I'm done trading my fundeds for the day. By the way, Pasha, I'm from Israel. We have great fireworks. Trading while being blasted by missiles is never boring. I hope you're doing well over there, staying safe. Yeah, we're hearing all the news, so it's probably pretty crazy over there. Good thing you guys have Iron Dome. I think that's what it's called, right? Iron Dome. Yeah, stay safe over there. Do you think you'll hit 24,800? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. That's why I got these partials going down. Let's see what we can get. Looks like we're curling down. Gold's kind of curling down too. Get on the 1,000 tick chart. Yes. Sweep this low, please. Need to get back below 930. If 930 holds, the short's no good. It needs to give rejection and get below 930 and stay below. If it only pulls back to 930 here, I want to get out of the NASDAQ shorts. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Come on. Oh yeah, we have market on close in 2 minutes now. Okay. What does 1,000 tick mean? It means that every 1,000 orders, a new candle appears. So it's volume-based candles. So instead of time, like this is time-based, every 5 minutes a new candle appears. This one, every 1,000 orders, a new candle appears. So you can usually see movement a little cleaner. MOC incoming, 1.5 minutes. I mean, how much could we risk? We could risk that.
Iran's President Pezeshkian on Kurdish separatist groups says that the armed forces are
Iron
tasked
Dome
to
just
deal
fired up a
decisively with
salvo.
any separatist movement. Also,
And
1 minute
safe
going out to
potion
really
plus,
market and
but
close
we
imbalance data.
got used to it, yeah. Peace is always great. Telling Israelis to stay safe. Wow. If you would be in a country that's in the middle of war, would you want to be safe?
According to
Resistance
ICIU's
off of
money market fund
850.
assets rise to a record $7.82 trillion.
Close will be right at 900. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what happens. We have 15 seconds. Good luck. Good luck, guys.
10 seconds.
Good luck. Market on close. Please be nice to us. It's pushing up. 3, 2, 1. We doubled.
Market on close imbalance.
Uh-oh.
S&P 500 buy side
Uh-oh.
2.6 billion.
It's
NASDAQ
squeezering
100
up.
buy side 1.9 billion. Dow 30 buy side 1.1
Give us
billion.
rejection, please.
Maximum buy side 1 billion.
Give us rejection, please. think stop loss right here. There. Need rejection. It's about 1K risk. Okay. Gold's not doing anything. All right. At the market close at 4, you're saying 2 minutes? That was market on close, not market close. Market on close is like a basically like an algo candle. If you can see here, see, big volume, big move. The move can be up or down. Fundeds or evals now. This is just eval. I'm done with the fundeds for the day. Yo, Pasha, this style of trading you do, what's it called? It's called Pasha trading. The Pasha strategy. It's like full discretionary trading. Okay, 8 minutes. Looking for a sweep down. Yeah. Come on, sellers, bring it back down. It's not looking very good. When was my last payout? Like 5 months ago. It's been a while. It's been quite a while, but if I were to guess when the next payout's going to be, it's going to be by the end of this month. Because I'm trading 20 Apex accounts, 5 TPT accounts. We have 25 funded accounts. And we're pretty much 1 day away from payout on 5 of the Apexes. So I think we'll get a payout by the end of this month. Basically, the last like 5-6 months, I switched up my trading strategy because I wanted to be more consistent, more like profitable, less stress. Because the first like several months that I was trading futures, I was trading big size, big risk, all that stuff, and I took multiple payouts, but I also blew accounts very often. And I honestly was like, you know what, I need to train to be able to trade big cash, you know, like trade my own cash and be profitable and consistent. Like I can't just be trading, even though if I'm like getting payouts and whatnot, like I can't be like trading like that if I want to ever plan on changing to a cash account in the future. So I decided to change my strategy and go for basically consistency and discipline. And ever since then, like I haven't taken a payout for like 5-6 months. But I think we're getting there. We're getting there. As I'm sitting here in a mega red trade. Might get stopped out here. Let's see. Yeah, 25K did not reject. That was a strong push. Yeah, this level needed to reject. It's looking just like a breakout. No good.
According to Rudo News, production at Kurdistan's Sarsang oil field operated by US-backed HKN Energy suspended following drone attacks.
There it goes. Okay. Okay, we're still long on gold here. Let's see if I can add now. No, still can't. Okay. So waiting for the gold long. The gold long, honestly, I'm kind of willing to just hold it into after hours. I wouldn't hate that. See if there's any gaps. Yeah, I'll just keep that gold. Super clean grind up.
Israeli military says it has begun striking Hezbollah infrastructure in Beirut's southern suburbs.
$20.41.
So according to a correspondent here from Al Jazeera, explosion heard north of the Iranian capital, Tehran.
Brother Pasha, thank you so much for live feed. Made 3,700 trading SPX, SPY at QQQ, and IWM today, brother. Boom. Very nice job. Nice. Good job, man. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining the stream today. We got 3 minutes left of market open. I'm going for one more shorty here. One more shorty just in case we get some risk off before market close. Let's see what happens. 2.5 minutes left. More than likely, this just continues the short squeezer. Oh, this 5-minute candle doesn't have a wick. Maybe that's what we target. Okay, squeezing, squeezing, squeezing. I can remove this. This is pointless now. 980. Okay, that would be a test of anchored VWAP. Anchored VWAP's 24,985. So anchored VWAP's down here. Okay, let's see how that plays out. 2 more minutes. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you're in here, you appreciated the stream. You took some good trades, learned something new today. Please make sure you hit that like button before popping out of the stream. It's much appreciated. Definitely pushes us up in the YouTube algorithm. So, you know, we want to promote nice, clean, disciplined, relaxed trading and not some crazy hype, weird stuff. So I appreciate the likes, the shares, all that good stuff. So we're up in the search results. But it's been a pretty good day. Not too bad. We got our final minute coming up. Let's see what kind of volume we get here. This has been one big old squeeze to the upside, man. I was talking about this. I was saying it's looking like a bottoming formation. You know, but I was in the short. I was like, well, you know, you never know. You never know. Something could happen. But yeah, bottoming formation. Seen this many times.
At the top of the hour. We'll get a video
where it's like rounded. It's like this consolidation, but it's rounded. It just ends up going right back up. So, ended up doing that. But, oh well, it's okay. Not a big deal. But yeah, like I said, this gold trade, I'm going to just hold this, I think, while I'm working on my computer after I end stream. I'm going to hold this into after hours. See if it gives me a nice little push higher. Okay.
So according
8 seconds left.
On X, they cite Israeli officials
What's going to happen here?
Estimated that
3,
60% of Iranian
1,
missile launches were destroyed.
And nothing. The last 15 seconds literally did nothing. Okay. I think I'll hold this into after hours as well on the NASDAQ too. Let me just check if there's any news for anybody that's holding. Trump meets soccer champions. Okay. And then Costco Q2 2026 earnings are in 15 minutes. So if you are trading ES after hours, just be aware Costco is coming up. I don't know if it'll affect the NASDAQ very much, but the ES will definitely be affected, I think, based on those earnings. And honestly, those earnings are going to tell people what the health of the economy is and all of that, because Costco's a big player. You know, the stats that they have on customers will be a good tell on what's happening currently in the market, or at least the past 3 months. All right, I'm gonna pop out of Discord here. Appreciate all of y'all in the Discord, and I think we run our outro. And there's the outro. We're gonna keep holding this short, just holding down to that 24,987 level. See if that hits while we outro it up. But I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining me today. If you hit the like button, you got this imaginary hug right here, okay? Thank you for this looks weird. There you go. There you go, buddy. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate you. Yeah, and I appreciate every one of you guys for joining me today. The new Trade Titans subbing, all the new subscribers, all the new members, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you guys for the support. It's been incredible. And honestly, a really, really, really good day. We're up over $12,000 on the funded accounts. We're creeping toward those payouts. And guess what? It's going to be very, very soon that we get it. So if you're nice and green today, give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself a pat on the back. Hit the gym. Go play some golf. Go touch some grass. Reward yourself because you did a really good job today, because the market went up, down, all around today, honestly. Fairly clean, but it did move around a bit. So if you're green, you did a good job. You read the price action well. So yeah, but there are other people that did not. They're red. So there are a couple that are red, and that's all right too. Because if we plan to be professional, full-time day traders, guess what? We're going to get red days, no matter what. So as long as we take our lessons from those red days, that's the most important thing. It's basically, we're just paying some money to the market to learn something new, and that's how it should be, okay? No matter what, no matter if you're a professional or an amateur, you're going to get red days, so just don't let it affect you, okay? Because overall, what matters is the grind. It's the marathon. This ain't a sprint. Just remember that the next time you try to revenge trade and make all your money back. Don't do that. Okay, God bless you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for New York session. Oh man, I'm excited, y'all. Tomorrow's Friday. Let's keep it green. Peace out. God bless. See ya.